banana, 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 banana. And what's up, boys? How y'all doing? It's an exciting day today. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. We got so much new action timing and shit. I know. I said I was gonna do Uma for the next stream and finish Taiki Shuttle's career, but there has been a massive content drop in action timing and I gotta check this shit out. There's a new character. There's new fucking arena tower levels. There's a whole new level in the crafting facility. And yeah, I gotta check it all out. And I figured if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it with you guys, right? Not just gonna go in without the boys. Yo. Y'all hear me? Hello? Can you hear me, chat? Anyone? Okay, good. Thank you, El Saco. No one was saying anything, so I was like, shit, am I muted somewhere? Hey, the Shizzle. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you around here in a minute. How you doing? But, yeah, there's so much good new shit in Taimanin. And I am going to try and bust the 10 new arena tower levels. I know the last time I did a arena tower stream, it was a miserable, abject failure. But I've gotten much stronger than then. I'm much wiser. So I think this time is gonna go better. I felt like such a jackass last time because the whole theme of the stream was like me beating the new arena tower, and then I just got my ass kicked like 10 times and gave up. So that was embarrassing. It was a humiliating day for your boy Mac. Gutter says, sorry, I was changing my bong water. Hey, priorities, man. I haven't hit a bong in many, many years. I never actually owned a bong. Like, I had various friends in high school who had them, so I took a lot of bong rips when I hung out with them. But I was always more of a spliff and joint guy, particularly spliffs. I fucking love spliffs. I had spliff rolling down to a science, I would do like a gradient mixture of like 50% weed, 50% tobacco. So like the end of the spliff, or the front end of the spliff was like mostly tobacco, and then it would be sort of mixed in a gradient all the way down to the back end of the spliff where it would just be mostly weed. I was so good at locking those things up. Now my hands are all fucked up. They don't work very well anymore, so I can't roll spliffs and joints anymore, sadly. But yeah, so I'm just relegated to hitting it out of a pipe. Oh yeah, why the fuck isn't the game up? Where's my game? Where's my game? Oh yeah, it's set to Uma Musume. Umamusume. Let's see. There we go. I miss smoking, but my asthma got worse. Glad edibles exist. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm thankful I don't have asthma because I was talking about this on the last stream. I am scared of fucking with edibles. I am so sensitive to that shit. If I take like a 5 milligram edible, I'm good. If I take like 10 milligrams, I'm cooked. That's like the end of the day for me. Oh yeah, speaking of drugs, I got my usual kava kratom shot here. I fucking I went to sleep. I went to sleep this morning at fuck, I don't know, like like 10 a.m. and I specifically set an alarm for half an hour before the store closes just so I could go there, get another one of these. So my alarm went off at 8:30, walked to the store, got this shit, walked back, and then fell back asleep until like 1 a.m. I realized if I want to try and unfuck my sleep schedule, I should go the other way, right? Because I keep trying to push it back. You know, I keep trying to wake up earlier and go to sleep earlier. And I'm just like, why don't I just wake up later and go to sleep later until it moves all the way around the clock, and then I'm on a normal schedule again, right? So I'm in the process of doing that. I woke up at 1 a.m. today, and tomorrow I'm gonna try and wake up at like, I don't know, 4 a.m. And yeah, then I can sort of just gerrymander it forward until I'm on a normal daywalker schedule again. Christopher Kelly says, actually started watching Uma Musume. It's made me cry multiple times. Yeah, it gets emotional. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah, I remember especially like Silent Suzuka's story arc got me pretty emotional. Gutter says, oh man, these edibles really ain't shit has been the last thing I remember saying more than once. Brother, I've made that mistake too many times. Way too many times. Yeah. Now when I take edibles, I wait like a minimum of 3 hours. Minimum. Oh boy, have I ever told you guys how fucking bad this shit tastes? Shaw. Gotta be careful, especially with the mail order. Packs of 20 Delta 9, 30 milligrams. So I dice each in half, making 40. Is in a shit ton of pain. I haven't tried Delta 9. How does it feel compared to just normal ass weed? At work, so I can't talk much, but I'm here in spirit. Hey, what's up, sheepy? Fucking, yeah. You could just listen to my dulcet tones while you work. Don't worry about typing in the chat. We feel your aura. We feel your aura. Oh man, that shit tastes nasty. Any action timing in people in the chat right now? Actually, there probably aren't. They're probably watching BD. He's streaming right now, too. Hey, Judah. How you get doing? The ear cover on my headset won't stay on the headset anymore. Thinking about moving from headset to headphones since I got a boom mic. You know, I have never had like a gamer headset. I've always had a USB mic and my big ass can headphones. But yeah, I always invest in good headphones. I have to because when it comes to like producing and mixing music, you gotta have a real good pair of headphones. Um, Man, there's I've got some new headphones now. They're what are these? Yeah, they're Sony studio monitors. I forget the MDR 7506. Yeah, these are good ass headphones. The back Would you eat a small live rodent for 500 bucks? If it was small, sure, like a baby mouse. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd fully do that. Um I'm fucking broke right now. So I there's a lot of things I do for money that are gross or embarrassing, for sure. Like yeah, I would absolutely eat a small mouse or like a baby squirrel. Actually, no squirrel, because those things carry bubonic plague. Don't yeah, don't eat squirrels. You could get the plague. Shizzle says I'm on 25 milligram fent patches and morphine pills due to my astrocytoma, so I don't know how they'd hit people with a normal tolerance, but I imagine they'd put you out. Yeah, I don't know. Um, does the fentanyl help? Because, yeah, I know of someone who has chronic pain. Well, the person is Dashie. It's our friend Dashie. She has chronic pain, and they put her on those fent patches, and she said it like didn't do anything for her. Alive or deceased? Uh, either, either. Although for a live one, for a live mouse, I'm gonna say I would need an extra $200, right? So $700. I'd eat a live mouse. $500. I'd eat a dead one. Just unhinge your jaw and swallow the rodent whole. Dude, if I gotta unhinge my jaw to swallow it, like that's too big of a rodent. I'm talking about like a small one, like those little pink baby mice that you feed to snakes. I would do that, but if we're talking like a big ass rat or something, nah, that's too much. That's too much for me, man. Doing some Steve-O crap for cash. The struggle is real. Hey, man, uh, desperate times call for desperate measures, you know? Oh, Snippers. Thank you for the super chat. Here's a tenner for the broke homie. Well, most of a tenner because YouTube steals your hard-earned dosh. Yeah, for real. But thank you, thank you. I I still get with the super chats. I still get 70% um, of the money. So yeah, at least it's not as bad as Twitch. Um, but yeah, super chats. I get 70% of the money, so that's pretty good. Um, if any of y'all want feel like funding my existence, uh, you can do a super chat, or there's a Stream Elements link right at the top of the description. It takes PayPal, and the best part about that is there's no Stream Elements doesn't take a cut. It's just a 50-cent PayPal transaction fee. So, just saying. I'd rather send you money for groceries so you don't need a mouse. Yeah, well, I mean, that would be cool. But if I was in a situation where I couldn't buy groceries and I had to eat a mouse, then sometimes you gotta eat a fucking mouse, right? What are you gonna do? They never said you couldn't cook it. I mean, well, then that would be easy, right? That's just like eating meat, like normal. Uh, yeah, cooked mouse, no problem. I'd do that. I'd say I was gonna do that for less, but no, I need the whole last $500. Um, but yeah, cooked mouse is no problem. You can't cook it. It's got to be alive. Yeah, I mean that's how I imagined it, right? I imagined me eating a live mouse. Um, but yeah, if we're talking a baby mouse, $500. If we're talking, a whole ass adult size mouse, um, then yeah, that'd have to be 700. Morning, Mac. You trying to readjust your sleep schedule again? Yes, Zero. I was actually just talking about this. Instead of trying to like wake up earlier and go to sleep earlier, I'm just waking up later and going to sleep earlier until my schedule moves all the way around the clock and it's normal. And then once I get there, I can just keep it there. By the dubs, I have accidentally closed out half the servers I was in. Anybody got the Discord link? Yeah, I can give it to you in a second. Just give me a minute here. I'm having a drink. I asked Katsu and Dash what the minimum would be for a live tarantula, and they were waffling on it. Oh shit, dude! A live tarantula. That's a whole different matter, right? Eating a live tarantula, because I mean, like a mouse, that's just meat, right? It's just a little piece of meat, a little meat nugget. But a tarantula, dude. First of all, I'm afraid of spiders, right? Like I'm not arachnophobic or anything. I'm not like terrified, scared to death of spiders, but I don't like them. I don't like them. And yeah, so that would be hella scary just to begin with. And then bugs are fucking crunchy. They're chitinous. They don't have they don't have soft little fuzzy skin like a mouse does. They've got that crunchy chitinous exterior. So like that'd be really hard to chew. That tarantula would be in your mouth for a fucking solid minute. Um, and it, then you add live on top of that, a live tarantula. That man, I don't think there's any amount of money you could pay me to do that, unless we're talking something like exceptional, right? Something exceptional, like if it was like $1 million, I'd eat a live tarantula for $1 million. But it's got to be of reasonable size, right? Because I know there's some tarantulas that are huge, right? I'm talking like a regular ass, like 2-3 inch long tarantula. What if you deep fried the tarantula? That would make it a lot better, right? Because first of all, it would be dead. I don't think a tarantula could survive getting deep fried. I don't think anything can survive getting deep fried. By the way, I would kill the tarantula before I deep fried it, because like yeah, being fried alive, I wouldn't do that to anyone, even a bug. Um, but yeah, that would make it taste much better and probably make it much more palatable. So a deep fried tarantula, uh, I I don't know. I'd do that for like $100,000, maybe somewhere around there. But if we're talking live tarantula, that's a milli right there. That's a milli. No question. Matt can definitely survive being fried alive. He's built different. Yo, Snippers, I appreciate your confidence in me, but I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, I deep fried or alive, a tarantula would still be pretty rough. Now, if it was just like a handful of regular sized spiders, that would be much easier. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Judah. Yeah, boys, don't forget to like the stream. Hit that like button. I already did. I remembered this time. I remembered to like my own stream. Speaking of being fried alive, it wasn't frying, but I was the other night I was watching these videos about like torture methods throughout history, and they were talking about some guy in like I think it was like 17th or 18th century Europe who was cooked alive. Right? They made like a big barbecue essentially. Essentially, it was like a pit full of charcoal, and you know they lit it on fire and then put like sort of a metal grill over it, a big metal grill, and they threw this dude on there and they cooked him alive over the course of like an hour. It's messed up. It's fucking messed up. The brazen bowl. Oh, is that where they like have the big metal bowl and they stick you inside of it and then light a fire under that? So am I thinking of the right thing? Cause yeah, that's fucked up too. That's fucked up too, man. Like, you know, if somebody's done something genuinely awful, right, and you're executing them, I don't necessarily think their death should be painless, right? Like if somebody, you know, molested and murdered a bunch of children, like I I say don't give them the guillotine, right? That's too quick, that's too painless. I say, you know, uh like do something a little more painful, but nobody deserves to be like burned alive or cooked alive. Like that's inhuman. That's utterly inhuman. That's extraordinary pain, and I can't really think of any person who would deserve to do that or go through that. Was the guy breaded and fried, or are we talking char grilled? Char grilled. We're talking char grilled for sure. The first victim of the brazen bowl was the guy who created it. Fuck me. What a... What did he do? What did he do? Did he... Was he deservedly executed, or did he just like go, hey guys, look what I made. It's a torture device for executing people, and everyone was like, all right, let's test it out on you, motherfucker. Because that would suck. Shizzle says, I remember there was this one jester who was grilled and said, flip me over, I'm done on this side, as he was burnt alive. Damn. Fucking... That's dedication to comedy right there. Like... to still have the balls to make a joke while you're being cooked alive. That's pretty nuts. Respect to that guy. Also, you remain conscious for about 10 to 20 seconds after you're beheaded. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. But I imagine you're in complete shock and you can't even feel the pain. But who knows? Who knows? Never been there. Hopefully never will. I hope when I die it's at least quick. I hope it's quick. Dude. After the guy was grilled, you gotta get some Sweet Baby Ray's and make a day of it. What is that? Barbecue sauce? Dipping sauce? The Emperor just wanted to see it in action and he was the closest person. Man, fuck that Emperor. What a prick. What a prick. Come on, let's see some Lespire action. It's Lespire action. Barbecue sauce, hell yeah. Shit, my favorite barbecue sauce is Stubbs. I like Stubbs barbecue. Best way to die is to not realize you died. Yeah, I think we were discussing this on the last stream. Yeah, dying in your sleep would probably be the choice way to go. Lesbian vampire. Lespire. Oh, you talking about Kara? Yeah, unfortunately, with Kara, she's available in the game right now, but you gotta drop a savage fucking $45 to get early access on her. Like her normal release date is in 2 weeks, and they're doing the early access right now. So you gotta spend like $45 to get her right now. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that because, as I stated before, I'm broke. Damn, $45. Yeah, $45. You get the character, the weapon, and one other thing. I can't remember what. You know, basically what you're paying for is early access, right? You get it 2 weeks early. But yeah, like I said earlier, I am broke AF. So I'm not going to be doing that. But I am going to be checking out all the new content and trying to clear all the new arena tower levels. If y'all want to see Kara, yeah, anyone want to fork a gift, says Kara. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I could get her. That's the only way I could get her today, if somebody wanted to fork me $50, but I am not going to be a loser and beg for that. Oh yeah, somebody wanted the motherfucking Discord link. Let me get that real quick. 5, 6. I'm so fucking gay. Shit. Alright. Discord link. I'll throw it in the chat and pin it up at the top. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Pin message. Hey Mac, what's your opinion on the BS censorship crap going on online? I hate it. Fucking censorship is always bad. Um, as long as something isn't illegal, it should be available. You know, I know Visa and MasterCard like sort of strong armed Steam into removing a bunch of games that some Karens didn't like, and yeah, that's fucking bad, right? And I know they were pretty sketch games, right? They have some pretty nasty elements in them, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. As long as it's not illegal content, it should be available. Because, yeah, the problem is if you censor shit if you censor extreme shit and there's no more extreme shit left, then, you know, people don't stop and go, okay, we did it. They just move on to the less extreme shit. Like whatever's the most extreme at the moment, people will try to get it censored, and eventually you move all the way down, and you know, anything that anybody dislikes is gonna get censored. But it seems like people are fighting back a whole fucking ton, so that's good. Shalt Engelbrecht says, yeah, if you do that, next you'll be forgetting the camera's still rolling during your special time. That's a DSP reference. Oh yes, I'm very familiar with DSP. I have followed DSP's antics for a very long time. He's a very entertaining guy, albeit not intentionally. Uh, But who's to say what games should count as bad or not? It's Manhunt all over again. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. As long as it's not illegal, it should be available and unrestricted. Um, that is that is my belief on that subject. Uh, yeah, I am very anti-censorship. Well, I'm very anti-censorship. Um, yeah, I've said it like 3 times now. As long as it's legal, you should be allowed to buy it. Um, Anyway, what were you? Oh yeah, DSP. Yeah, I love DSP. He's very entertaining, and I also love Wings. Wings of Redemption. Any Wings fans here? Like, I've always been a big fan of LOL cows. DSP, Wings, Chris Chan. Just people who can't stop embarrassing themselves online. Medicare? I don't think Medicare is a lol cow. I think he's more of a lol cow connoisseur. Right? I've followed Medicare for a long time. I mean, he's definitely an asshole, but I've always enjoyed his content. I feel really bad for him because he's just he's so ill right now, and oh, okay, you meant do I like his stuff? Yeah, I fucking love Medicare. Um, he doesn't really do anything anymore because he's so sick. But like on the rare occasions that he streams, I'm always there for it. I'm always there for it. Uh, yeah, I've followed him since whenever Gamergate happened. Um, I think that was like 2013, 2014. Not Not sure about that, but somewhere around there. Yeah, I've been a huge fan of Medicare for over a decade, probably. Um, he's the bully that people need to toughen up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes I think he's a little mean to people, right? Uh, but you know, I enjoy the guy, and other than hurting people's feelings, he doesn't do anything bad. You know, he doesn't try to cancel people or ruin their lives or anything. He just brutally mocks them. And sometimes I go like, "Oh, that was fucking mean," but uh, is very entertaining. Can't believe DSP outlived Boogie. Rip Boogie. Boogie didn't die. Is this a meme? Oh no, my feels. Wah, grow the fuck up. Am I right? Um, for the most part, but I live in a little bit of a gray area uh, on that. Like, I, right, like, as long as you're not trying to cancel or dox anybody, I've got no problem with it. If you're just making fun of a group of people, then I think that's fine. Um, the only time I have a little bit of a problem with it sometimes is like when it's one individual. Um, like when when Medicare goes after like one individual person, um, he can get a little too mean, right? Medicare only seems to mock the creeps. Yeah, yeah, usually, yeah, usually, um, yeah, and like the other thing is a lot of the time when content creators go after another content creator, like their audiences, try to harass and dox the person, even if they tell them not to. Right? Everybody always says, don't harass this person, don't try to dox them, but I'm gonna talk shit about them for the next half hour. But there's a lot of people in their audience who just don't listen and they go and do it anyway. And sometimes I'm like, that's not good. You ever watch Cold Ones, Mac, where iDubbbz has become a shadow of his former self? Max and Chad maintain that filthy Frank era chaos. Uh, no, no, I've never watched Cold Ones. Is it like a podcast or something? Um, when you say Max, do you mean Max Mofo? I I have no idea what happened to Max Mofo. Is he still around? Is he still doing anything? Because just a couple months ago, I was like, what's going on with Max Mofo? I went and looked on his channel and he hadn't like posted a video in years. And I was like, bro, what happened to the dude? Mac Cold Ones is exactly your humor. You'd love it. All right, I'll check it out. It's an easy name to remember. I love me a cold one. Except I can't drink anymore. I fucking hate it. I fucking miss being drunk so much. Like I don't miss meeting. I don't miss being sick all the time, sick and exhausted all the time. But I do fucking miss being drunk. Being drunk feels great. It's the best feeling in the world. AMC early stream today. How are you? I'm doing good, Myth. What's up with you? Shizzle says, man, I vaguely recognize these names, but only in passing, but I feel like my mental is better off not knowing. Yeah, you know, maybe, maybe not. How's Dashie doing lately? Still pain? Um, you know, she's gonna be coming back sometime in the next couple weeks, so I will leave that question for her to answer, right? Um, I'm just, yeah, I don't like speaking for people. Why do you keep shimmying your scrumptious hands together? It's an OCD thing. I like compulsively wipe my hands on a paper towel even when there's nothing on them and they're perfectly clean. Pass on well wishes if you can. I absolutely will. But yeah, no, the hand thing is just it's just me wiping my hands on a paper towel. It's very annoying, but it's not something I have control over. I have to do it. Having OCD sucks, man. Let me tell you. Having OCD sucks. A lot of people don't even know what OCD is. Um, they think it's like they think it's like a personality trait, where you're like neat and fastidious and very clean or whatever. But like actual OCD, like the people use the term OCD colloquially, right? To mean like, oh, I'm a neat, clean person, or I'm really organized, or whatever. Actual OCD is nothing like that. Has nothing to do with that shit. It's a legitimate psychiatric disorder, and it really sucks living with it. My uncle passed last month due to a heart attack. I'm sorry, Shizzle. But he had cirrhosis and colon cancer. He was on a waiting list for 3 whole years. He was an ox of a man. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace to your uncle. Um, but yeah, if if you need a liver transplant and you have a history of alcoholism, they just really won't give you a liver, right? Obsessive compulsive disorder, usual repetitive behavior that is needed to be done by the individual, correct? Um, that's that's sort of how it manifests outwardly. I'm trying to think of how to describe the internal experience of OCD because it's very strange. It's very strange. It's very difficult to like understand. Um, if you've never experienced it, uh, like yeah. So like, what OCD is it's how do I describe this? It's like it feels like there is another person in your head. Not like an entire person, not with like a whole personality or anything, but like as if there is a chunk of another person in your head. This is called ego dystonia, um, where a psychiatric condition does not come from the self. It comes from a a separate entity inside the person's brain. Um, and I know that may sound like schizophrenia, but it's not. Although OCD, like severe cases of OCD, are commonly mistaken by psychiatrists who aren't experienced with OCD for schizophrenia. Um, but anyway, like, so you have this other thing in your head that's not part of you, and it puts thoughts into your mind and forces you to comply with them. Um, so, like, let's see. For example, uh, I'm trying to think of a good one of my OCD things to um, use as an example. Um, so, oh, okay, yeah, this is an obvious one. So my OCD actually recently, in the past few months, just made an entirely new rule. And it does this. It makes new rules out of absolutely nowhere, and then you're just stuck living with those rules. Um, so, or wait. No, I've got an even better one. I've got an even better one. This one I've had for a very long time. Bleach. My OCD is absolutely terrified of bleach. Like, if I can't even go within 10 feet of a bottle of bleach, even if it's unopened, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't go within 10 feet of it, let alone touch it. Because what my OCD believes, this is not me that believes this, it is my OCD. It believes that the bleach will get on me, it will contaminate me, and then anything I touch from then on like will be like contaminated by bleach. It will it'll be stained with bleach and it'll lose its color. So, like, you know, if I like walk within, a few feet of a bottle of bleach, my OCD will say you are now contaminated with bleach, and anything you touch will be contaminated with bleach, and it will it will be stained and ruined forever, right? Um, I don't believe this. Me, the person who's talking to you, does not believe this at all. Uh, to me, bleach is just, it's a normal household chemical, right? You use it on your white clothes to make them whiter, and it's good for, like, it's good for cleaning. You put a little bit of bleach in the water, and you can use it for cleaning stuff, like, floors, bathroom floors, whatever. So I have absolutely no issue with bleach. I have no problem with it. It's just a normal household chemical to me. But my OCD believes that it is, like, some highly dangerous contaminant. And it puts those thoughts into my head, right? And it makes me live by that rule. And how it makes me live by that is, if I violate the rule, then it like mentally torments and attacks me until I do what it wants. Um, so yeah, like, for example, if I were to pick up a bottle of bleach, my OCD would say, "You are contaminated now," and obviously, I know that I'm not. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with bleach, but my OCD would be like, "You are contaminated now. You have to get in the shower and scrub yourself for, like, the next 3 hours in order to be decontaminated." And if I defy it, if I say, "No, there's nothing wrong, I don't need to do that," then the OCD throws, like, a generational fucking tantrum inside my head. Um, it screams and claws and kicks, uh, And it'll do various fucked up things to my mind. Like it'll trap me in a thought. It'll trap me in like a single thought. Just like the worst memory or thought that it can find. It'll trap me in that, and I won't be able to think any other thoughts. I won't be able to escape from that until I do what the OCD wants. So, yeah, the internal experience of OCD is very bizarre, because it's like having a second. It's like having a second, like half a personality in your head, and this half a personality is insane, and it makes all these weird, crazy rules. And if you don't obey its rules, then it psychologically abuses you until you do. uh, Mac, you got to take the OCD medication that fills your balls with pee. Yeah, no, I can't take that stuff. Because, like I said on last stream, the OCD medication works. Paxil works very well for OCD, but it's like a shut off valve for your dick. When you're taking it, you can't come and you can't pee, and it's fucking awful. Getting bullied by the craziest you? Yeah, sort of, except it's not me. It's another thing. It's another thing. Like I said, it's like half a personality that lives inside my head. That's why severe cases of OCD are commonly mistaken for schizophrenia by inexperienced psychiatrists, because someone with a severe case of OCD who's not familiar with psychology and doesn't know the language and how to describe things, and everything will go to a psychiatrist and be like, doctor, there's this thing inside my head, and it's making me do, like, it thinks things that I don't believe, but it makes me do things that I don't want to do, and if I don't do those things, it hurts me, and if the psychiatrist isn't well versed in diagnosing OCD, they might be like, well, this guy's fucking schizophrenic. This is like a schizophrenic delusion or something. There's somebody else inside his head. Sounds like schizophrenia, but yeah, when in fact it's actually OCD. That's my lecture. That's my TED talk on OCD. I hope you enjoyed it. Larry says, my fingers usually look like I tried to exfoliate them with a cheese grater. Is that because, like, do you have OCD, Larry? Do you wash your hands a lot? Because, yeah, my OCD is crazy about hand washing. It makes me wash my hands, like, 30, 40 times a day after I do literally anything. And so my skin on my hands is always like red and raw. I use lotion all the time. I constantly put lotion on my hands, but even with that, it it ends up being pretty painful. OCD is internal Karen. Christopher, that's about the best way I've ever heard of describing it. Yeah, it's like having a crazy Karen in your head, and if you don't do what she says, she tries to cancel you. Internal Karen. That's really good. Next time I see a psychiatrist, I'm gonna use that terminology. Um, I don't think it's OCD, just extreme anxiety that I take out on my cuticles and scalp. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you have OCD, you know it, right? Because it's very bizarre to have another thing inside your head that isn't part of you. It's a very, very strange and disturbing feeling. Um, yeah. So, yeah, OCD sucks. If you don't have OCD, you're blessed. Also, the other thing that sucks about it is it makes you do all this crazy shit. But, other people don't understand OCD. So they think you're doing that shit, like on purpose. And then you try to explain to them, no, I have OCD. It's making me do this. I'm sorry. And they're like, you're fucking crazy. Quit being an asshole. Why does Power Rangers theme still slap as hell? Because it's a good fucking theme song, man. Go go Power Rangers. It's the shit. I Shizzle says I had to take Haldol, and that shit literally robbed me of all creativity. It had me a drooling zombie. My ma had me taken off after a week. It was that bad. Jesus, yeah, I've never had to do anything like that. Um, yeah, I'm very glad. Uh, Myth says, sorry you have to deal with that shit, MC. I have bad anxiety myself, but not OCD. Yeah, well, I'm also there with you in the bad anxiety department. I've got that as well. Um, OCD is an anxiety disorder. Technically, it falls under that class of disorders. So a lot of people with OCD also have, you know, comorbid anxiety disorders. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. What was that lady's name? The the villain or villainess rather in fucking Power Rangers. I forget her name. Rita Repulsa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rita Repulsa was kind of hot. Man, I haven't seen any Power Rangers since I was like single digit age. So I don't know. I'd have to look at her and reevaluate now that I'm an adult. Fuck. OG series Rita, she was young and a decent looker. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to go back and reevaluate Rita Repulsa because when I was watching Power Rangers, I was too young. I didn't have any kind of sex drive yet, really. Although I don't know. I think my sexual awakening might have been Harley Quinn in Batman the Animated Series. She's so fucking hot, dude. She's so fucking hot. What's up, Xanadu? Power Rangers Turbo main villain Devatox was smoking hot. I never seen it. All I seen was Scene was like the original Power Rangers. OG Power Rangers was spliced together from 3 Japanese shows with bits of the US actors put in between. That makes sense. That makes sense. Somebody mentioned Julie Strain. Julie Strain was so fucking hot. Rest in peace, Julie. The world is worse off without you. What other shows did I love as a kid? I'm trying to think of some good ones. I feel like most of you guys are millennials, or at least, within 5 years of my age in either direction, so we watched a lot of the same shit growing up. I'm 38. Yeah, me too. That's still millennial. I think it's like the upper limit of millennial. 27 here? Oh, you're a youngin', Chris. Snipper says, "Hey Mac, I'm currently in this chat when I should be doing my HVAC test. Do you know how hot flue gases should be during venting?" I'm gonna say like 150 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no fucking idea. What are you asking me for? Born in 92, so let's see, you're what, 33, Larry? Yeah, we're in the same ballpark. Rip OG Green Ranger. Yeah, dude. I don't remember the actor's name, but I remember in the show his name was Tommy, right? Tommy the Green Ranger. $25. Man, got young motherfuckers in here. Man, what I wouldn't give to be 25 again. Or, well, actually, no. No, like 25 to 29 was the absolute worst time of my life. I was, I had an incompetent psychiatrist who took me off all the medications I'd been on since I was a kid, absolutely destroyed me, made me almost non-functional for about 4 years. But if I could go back and relive that period of my life, but have that not happen. Ronan says, "I'll be in and out today, back in a bit." All right, dude. You'll be stuck with old shitty games like Twisted Metal. That's true. Action Taimanen wouldn't be around if I was 25, so forget it. Mac, what's your opinion on Katsu saying she's 29? You think she's lying? Well, I'm not going to blow her out, like explicitly, but I'll say this. I'm 38, and we went to school together, and we were in the same grade. So, take from that what you will. I think y'all can basically infer what yeah, exposed. Like I said, not going to do it explicitly, but we were in the same grade. Wow, she must have been a really smart kid. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Either Katsu's the same age as me, or she's a genius. So I'll leave it to you boys to decide which one of those is more likely. I think you all can figure it out. So cougar age, got it. Yeah, I know. If anyone, any of you younger guys wants to hag max with Katsu, although then again, hagmaxing is all about like finding a well-to-do older woman with a stable life and stable finances. And Katsu may be old, but she's definitely not financially stable. So you millennials are freaking strange. What's with all the Disney adults? Hey, dude, like you know, if you're a millennial, then you grew up in the golden age of Disney films, right? I grew up in the 90s. I was born in 86, so I grew up in the 90s, and that's when all the OG bangers were coming out from Disney. Before this was before like they started doing CGI films. It was back when they still did actual animated movies. So all the old bangers like Lion King, Aladdin. Um, why can't I remember a single other Disney film right now? Lion King, Aladdin. That's literally all I can remember right now. Uh, Lilo and Stitch, Mulan. Yeah. Oh, and Pocahontas, Hercules. Yep, yep, yep. The fucking OG Disney hand drawn bangers. Um, so we grew up watching that shit. So Oliver and Company. Yeah. So like that's the reason for all the Disney adults is because every kid of my generation, the Rescuers, yep, Emperor's New Groove, um, yeah, we all grew up with and were obsessed with the old school Disney films. And then, a little later on, when I was still very young, the the Disney Pixar classics started coming out, like fucking Toy Story, the Toy Story movies, and Tangled. Dude, Tangled is one of my favorite Disney movies. Of the CGI Disney movies, it's probably my favorite. Toy Story is a close second, but I love Tangled. Oh yeah, Little Mermaid. How could I forget Little Mermaid? Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. How did I forget Beauty and the Beast? That was like probably the best one. Beauty and the Beast slaps. That live action remake they did of it, not nearly as good. Shit was bammer. Like it's probably the best of the Disney live action remakes, but still, there's no fucking there's no comparison. 81 baby here. I'm old now and yelling at the Zoomers to get off my lawn as I shake my fist at the clouds. Yeah, I feel you, Judah. I feel you. What's up, Alex? How you doing? What's up with me? Not much. Just chatting with the boys, getting ready to timing it up. Thoughts on the Little Mermaid remake? Didn't see it. Or is it already out? I don't know. I haven't seen it, and if it hasn't already come out, I have no plans on seeing it. Lilo and Stitch live action is supposedly a terrible time. Yeah, no, I have no reason to watch that. I can go back and watch Lilo and Stitch, the original. Um, I don't know why they insist on doing these live action remakes. Like, I've already seen the fucking movie, and animation is cooler than live action, so I have no incentive to watch the new ones. But yeah, like, I does Disney even make good animated movies anymore? I know they're all CGI now, but like, are they even good? Like, the last one I watched was Frozen, I think. Did you like the Disney movie Brave with the Scottish girl? Oh, I saw that, and from what I remember, I liked it, but I was shit faced when I saw it. Um, you know, I was shit faced for like the last decade or more. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember. Disney hasn't done actual hand drawn stuff in a long time. Yeah, that's like a lost art. Um, I mean, I understand. Well, pop and lock, Jesus. I understand why they don't do that shit anymore, just because CGI has got to be so much easier than fucking, hand drawing. But there was a charm and a beauty. Matt, can you do a Scottish accent? I don't think so. Um, Maybe I can try it later. When someone like asks me to do an accent, like I get all nervous and my throat tightens up and it makes it really hard to do. So I just kind of have to do that shit spontaneously. Cell animation is very time consuming. Yeah, yeah, I know. I've seen like documentaries and videos and stuff on how it's done. It looks like a nightmare to do. About to add an appointment. I'll be back after I'm done. All right, Zero. See you in a bit. I'm still of the opinion Treasure Planet was the last good Disney movie. I haven't seen Treasure Planet. Wasn't Disney, but Fern Gully went hard. Fern Gully was dope. Fern Gully was dope. Judah says, I want to sell from Batman the Animated Series. Dude, I would love one. I'd love one of Harley. I want a cell of Harley. If if I were like a rich guy, I would pay a lot of money for that to like frame it and put it on my wall. Be dope. Everyone wants Harley Quinn. Yeah, well, I mean, she's Harley Quinn slaps. She's a baddie. Mac, your thirst for crazy chicks will be your doom. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy and Arlene Sorkin. For sure. Ugh. Joker is absolutely the best Batman villain. Yeah, especially Batman the Animated Series Joker. My awakening was Minerva, Mink, and Misty. Bruh. That's why there's so many, like, millennial furries, right? All the, like, animated movies and shows we we grew up with had like sexy anthropomorphic animals. Like, it's no wonder there's so many people afflicted with the furry curse. You almost can't even fucking blame them. I love Ratatouille. Always makes me want to go out to a fine dining restaurant. You know, Larry, I have not seen Ratatouille, if you can believe that. Um, I've never actually sat down and watched it. Christopher says Minerva was a fucking baddie and Jessica Rabbit, Lord have mercy. Oh, dude. Jessica Rabbit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like Zootopia was an attempt to keep the faith alive. Dude, like, I'm not even a furry, and, you know, when I saw Zootopia and Judy Hopps, I was like, brother, I'm pretty convinced that they made her like sexy on purpose. That rabbit had some hips. That rabbit had some hips. Jessica Rabbit was my first waifu. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what a waifu was until I was much older, but I had a massive boner for Jessica Rabbit. She's so fucking hot. Um, she was like really the first hot animated woman I ever saw. So it's like, no wonder I'm obsessed with cartoon chicks now, right? No wonder, because, yeah, fucking Jessica Rabbit and Harley Quinn were my sexual awakenings. Lola Bunny in the original Space Jam was hot. Yeah, bro, like, they making these rabbits too sexy, you know? Like, there's some parts of furrydom that I just don't get, right? When people like want to fuck Sonic characters, I'm just like, what are you doing, dog? But when people talk about Judy Hopps, Lola Bunny, um, and you know, characters that look like that, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Wouldn't go for it, but I get it. Maid Marian from Disney's Robin Hood was another one. I don't know. I haven't seen that movie since I was like a very young child, like sort of pre sexuality. I'd have to look at her now and see if I agree. Who Framed Roger Rabbit was amazing, not just technically, but with bringing characters like Betty Boop and Jessica Rabbit to life. Yeah, dude, it was amazing. Um, I should watch that movie again. It's been a few years since I've watched it. Um, God, there's one scene in that movie that makes me so fucking sad, and it's where they use the dip for the first time. You know, Judge Doom, Christopher Lloyd's character, right? He grabs that little cartoon shoe and uses it to test the dip, and like the expression on that little shoe's face as he's dying just like breaks my heart every time. Man, you know who'd love this conversation? Dashie, I'm sure she would. Jermaine Mercer says, why am I not convinced that Astaroth literally looks like a sexier version of Jessica Rabbit? Hey, you know, I don't know about sexier, but definitely equally sexy. Um, but yeah, the dress and Astaroth's dress and her hair are definitely reminiscent of Jessica Rabbit. I absolutely agree with you on that. Absolutely. Shit, we already been here for an hour and a half. All right, I want to get into the content. So let me just take a leak real quick. Don't y'all go anywhere, and then we will do timing in time. VR. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take the other half of this shot, and we gonna play timing. Thought you guys were talking about Astaroth from the Soul Calibur series. Nah, talking about Astaroth, the Taimanin waifu. Although technically she's not a Taimanin, she's just a demon. She a demon queen. Oh, goddamn. It's like vinegar with dirt and artificial sweetener in it. It's the best way I can describe the taste. Shizzle says also, if I were to post figurines / model kits in the Discord, which channel would it be? I don't know, bro. I don't give a shit. Post it anywhere you want. Is there an art channel in there? About the update, I have good news and bad news. The good news is Demonite / Nano Machines are craftable. The bad news is the materials are likely impossible to get. Yeah, no, I already checked that part out. I mean, you can get the materials from the Total War shop, right? You can get Demonite shards and whatever the Nano Machine ones are called. And the only problem is there's like a limit to the amount you can get. I don't know if it's a monthly or weekly limit. So yeah, it would take a minute to gather enough materials to actually craft a Demonite. Hopefully I'm going to be able to craft a Demonite today, or a Nano Machine. Because if I saw the Arena Tower has the Demonites ore and a Nano Machine core. So if I can beat those levels, I'll get them today. And then I have enough Mirage crystals. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can craft one today. I think they take like 24 hours to craft, and I don't have enough accelerators to bypass that, so, but we'll give it a shot. Love you, Mac. Anyway, can you throw a stapler as hard as you possibly can at my knee? For what purpose? Are you a masochist? Do you get sexual gratification from this? Because, if so, then no, I'm not going to do that. That would be weird. Also, you see, another thing I'm super excited about, it's not coming out until later this month, but is this Asagi outfit right here. You know, you guys know, Asagi is my waifu. She's my bae. And, I was very disappointed that I was not able to get the swimsuit outfit this summer because they paywalled it. So I'm hoping this one will be available for gem purchase because, yeah, I want that shit. We gotta see how hard you throw, big guy. I can throw pretty hard. Alright. Just making sure I get every last drop. And then there's that new Mirabelle outfit, but you gotta buy the goddamn golden pass to get that, and I'm probably not gonna. I just wish the prices of shit in this game weren't so high, right? Because, you know, it's the game's very free to play friendly, but if you do want to spend money on it, the prices of everything is so high. Like early access to a character is fucking $45. And yeah, you get a weapon and whatever with it, but still, that's so much money for 2 weeks of early access to a character. It's fucking insane. I'm happy. I'm happy my babe Astaroth has her Infernal Berserker outfit. Which one is that? I gotta check it out. Okay. Now let me just OCD wipe my hands for a minute here, and we'll actually be able to play the game. Yeah, da, 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 da. So, I guess Nagi got a new outfit as well, although I don't play her. I I should probably get another new character besides Kara, obviously, who I'm gonna get in a couple weeks. Mac, do you ever get mad at those heaping lard bags that leave their food on the tables at McDonald's instead of throwing their trash away? Yeah, of course. I mean, TBH fam, it's been a very long time since I've been physically in a McDonald's. Uh, but yeah, I hate I hate it. I hate any kind of inconsiderate, lazy behavior like that. It's obnoxious. And, once again, I have OCD, right? So if someone leaves their food on the table at McDonald's, I just can't sit there. It's not like I can clean up their food, throw it away, and then sit down at the table. I cannot touch anything that involves somebody else's food. So if there's only one table left and some prick left their tray on it, then I'm eating on the bench outside or something. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And yep. All right. That's good. Sorry. All right. Gonna unplug my hands here. Okay. Get little old me down here. And minimize that. Pop out the chat. Put OBS over there. Okay, and where's my game? There it is. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, gotta give this some volume. Oh yeah, the reset just happened a couple hours ago, so I get my rewards for the day. Are login rewards just a gacha game thing, or do other games do that now? Hey, nice. Nice. Man. I've got good login rewards coming up in like a couple weeks. I get this VR weapon voucher. Unfortunately, it doesn't have Ingrid's weapon on here, but I can get another copy of Astaroth in there. And yeah, it's gonna be based. It's gonna be based. I've been crushing hard on Sakura since I saw the anime back when I was a teenager. Oh, man. Yeah, I tried to watch the Action Time and hentai, and I couldn't. It was too fucking brutal. Okay. Alright, let me check out the Kara package. So, what do you get? Obviously, you get Kara. She floats just like Astaroth. They share the same weapons. Yeah, she looks great. This is a great looking model. Really like it. And then you get her weapon here. For each drop of blood you have, damage dealt increased by 1%. Cost of blood to enhance skills is reduced by 5. Skill damage of demon type allies increases by 6. I don't know what blood is. That's like a Kara specific thing, and I haven't played her yet. But it's man, that looks like a really good fucking weapon, especially because it's got a whole team buff. Increases your whole team's skill damage if they're demons, of course. But my whole VR team is demons. So, all right, let's take a look at some other stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if all y'all have seen this yet, but when I get Kara, I've got to get this fucking outfit for her. Look at this. Ain't that the most ho-ish thing you ever seen? It's like a slutty cheerleader outfit. Gotta say that body stocking is doing it for me. Yeah, body stockings are nice. Yeah. I wonder if, when you have the character, I wonder if you can, like, take this back part off so you can get a better view of the eyes. Max should wear some of these outfits? Yeah, no. Nah, brother. Alright. Real quick. Do my club donations for today. Oh yeah, there's new club pass. Mm-mm. Who the fuck would donate accelerators for 25 points? Fuck that. Alright, anyway, so there's lots of new shit going on in here. First of all... Oh, shit. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this last time I logged in. Alright, so this is like a special reward event. It's a 10-day. Oh, and look at all this shit you get. What's this? Fireworks. Damn. Look at all this crap. Day 1 completion reward is a crystal kit. I gotta make sure to do all this stuff after I finish looking through the rest of it. Oh, greet friends 5 times. What's my friend timer like? 4 hours. Oops. Yep. But yeah. So we got that going on. We got, well, I won't be able to do this thing until I get Kara. But we got some event goals here. Yeah, I already collected some of the rewards just by doing like daily shit. They're easy to get. Did I get a... Huh. Let me see. Yeah. The big thing I'm excited about is new arena tower. It now goes up to 120. I already did level 111 just to test out how hard it was. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, we're going to do 112 through 120. And then the other huge news, possibly more important than the new character than Kara, is the fucking crafting facility upgrade. They added an entire new level to the crafting facility, and you are now able to craft nano machines and demonites, which is fucking crazy. Because up until now, the only place you could get those was if you bought the monthly upgrade packages, which are like 25 bucks a piece, or as like special rewards from special events. You could get a couple in the arena tower, but you know, arena tower rewards are a one-time thing. But yeah, it's not exactly going to be, you know, before everyone goes singing hallelujah, it's not going to be easy to make one of these things. So to make a nano machine or a demonite, you need a nano machine core or a demonite ore, and mirage crystals, which that's not too bad. You can get those in the VR. They drop surprisingly often in the VR. I've probably gotten in the past month maybe like 6 or 7 mirage crystals in there. Or you need the other alternative method to craft them is you need SR, demonites, and nano machines, which you can get from the Total War store. You can only get like a couple at a time, unfortunately. And then as far as the nano machine core and demonite ore, you need nano machine blueprints and demonite shards. And so those are going to be difficult to get as well. You need 5 for each. And that's going to be in... Oops. It's going to be in Total War. It's going to be in here. You can't get them in the metal shop. They're in the honor shop. So yeah. And you can only get 2 at a time. Right? You can only get 2 a month, basically. 2 of either one a month. And so yeah, that's a big old bottleneck. The other bottleneck is unless you're placing top, what is it, 500, I think. Yeah, I think unless you place top 500 in Total War every week, you're not going to be getting many honor coins. So, yeah, this is a long-term project if you're trying to make demonites and nano machines. Not something you can just kind of get. Basically means for free-to-plays, you can realistically only get 1 a month. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, well, you can... Well, even if you're not free-to-play, you can only get 2 demonite shards and 2 nanomachine blueprints a month. And then I don't know how often you're able to get the SR nanomachines and demonites. It's because it's limited to 1. I don't know if that's 1 per week or 1 per month. Either way, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a minute. Gotta reset. Skill training. Alright. Also, there is new event quests. So you can get Gacha coins in here, and apparently you can get a new outfit for Felicia, so that'll be cool. I might do those after I make my attempt at the arena tower. Got another one. Oh yeah, someone was talking about Astaroth's outfits. Oops. Yeah, Infernal Berserker. I think this was the one somebody mentioned. Yeah, I really want this outfit. I want this one and this one. Those are like the three sickest Astaroth outfits. I like that barbarian look. Yeah, it's fucking dope. Yeah, I did a slight recolor of her main outfit. For once, I didn't make it magenta. Just made it kind of silver. I think it looks dope. Well, there's still a couple outfits for her I haven't bought. Worry about that later, though. Cyber Knight look is also pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this game's got great skins. I am so amped for this. I want that hella bad. I find it very funny when I, as one-handed guy, gets MVP in Marvel Rivals. These two-handed chumps be slacking, yo. Dude, that's some ninjutsu right there. Holy fuck. One-handed is one of your hands like injured or missing, or I assume it's at some in some capacity incapacitated. Need more dye. Paralyzed from the stroke. Oh, okay. Alright. Sucks, man. I'm sorry. Seems like you're more than adapted to it, though. Easy breezy summer fit? Fuck yeah. Man, look at those booty shorts. I love it. Soggy's so hot. That's my waifu right there. That's my waifu, boys. Back off. She's mine. I feel like this black is too dark. Black I use for this. It's too fucking dark. I don't know. I'm not doing any dyeing though tonight. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, Asagi hands down is the character I have the most outfits for, because I always get them unless they're paywalled. So she's got fat bonuses for all them fits. This is another one of my favorite outfits. I love the fucking sexy secretary look. Or headmistress, rather. Ooh boy. Yeah, so I'm going to do Arena Tower. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try it with Sakura, but I'm going to have Asagi as backup. I'm using green build, crit monster Asagi as backup. And if neither of those work, if I can't beat it with either of them, then I will pull out blue build tank Asagi, because she's pretty much indestructible. Shizzle says, man, I feel for the guy, but when I initially had my stroke, the whole right side of my body was paralyzed. And that was my drawing hand, so it was devastating. I'm sorry, bro, that's terrible. To, like, lose something you love doing in that way, that's brutal. I've been fortunate enough in my life to never suffer any like permanent physical injury, other than I've got I've got nerve damage in my hands and feet from that retarded psychiatrist who put me on all the wrong medication. Like, it made me so sick, and yeah, all sorts of weird things happened to my body. It gave me nerve damage, but yeah, all my limbs still function. I'm thankful I never had a stroke, but my mom had one, so I have to be mindful that I can get one too. Yeah, my grandpa had a stroke, Kazuya's. So, yeah, that's scary. But I'm hoping I'll get lucky and it won't happen to me. On the plus side, my dad's in his late 70s and he's still fit as a fiddle, so... Oh yeah, there's a new gacha for Kara's weapon. I always take the discounted pull, because I'm going to get the character anyway, so... And that'll give me a bunch more desires. So here we go. Hope I get something good. Dicks out. Gotcha time. No dice. But I can break all this stuff down for materials, so... Where did I get 10 limited gacha coins from? Where the fuck did that come from? I don't know. This one's only around for like another week. I might save those coins. Oh, what happened? Icebox. What the fuck is in this? Oh, you can get some cool stuff from that. I won't. I'm just gonna get junk from it, but it's nice to try. Happy Action Time in is on the Galaxy Store. Fuck Google Play. Yeah, man. Fuck Google. Oh yeah, and the game also gave me this costume voucher. But I already have this outfit for Asagi. I already have this outfit for Sakura. And then I do not play Yuki. So, just gonna take 200 gems. I slowly learned to use my left hand. By then, 3 years had passed. The feeling had slowly returned, but it was numbed. My art style changed completely. I'm right now able to say I'm ambidextrous. That's dope. That's fucking cool. I can't say I'm ambidextrous, except when it comes to, like, using a computer. I can use a mouse and keyboard just fine with my left hand. I injured my shoulder really bad one time, and, like, I couldn't move my arm for, like, 2 months. And during that time, I had to learn to use everything on a computer left-handed. So... alright, let's see. Anything else to look at before we do Arena Tower? Man, I want to know what that looks like. Hold on. Collections, costume, Kara. That looks nice. She hot. She a sexy gal. This one's the best though. That outfit gives me a fat bizoner. It's pretty nice. It's pretty similar to her default. Ooh. Substitute teacher Kara. I like it. And then of course the obligatory bunny outfit. I think they have a bunny outfit for every single fucking character in this game. My signature left-handed was illegible. Well, Judah, my signature with either hand is illegible. Like I mentioned, I have nerve damage in my hands because of a retarded doctor, and my hands shake violently all the time, and I cannot write for shit. I'm glad that computers and keyboards exist, because if they didn't, I would not be capable of written communication. Oh yeah, and the VR boss rolled over. It's Thank You number 2, but... Wait, what? It says I never beat level... Oh, I know why. So I actually never played level 100. I played like 101, 102, something like that. But yeah, I've beat past 100 on this one. Ooh. My favorite. Except Noah and another. Oh, Noah doesn't have a bunny outfit. Noah's cute, I gotta admit. She's like one of the only petite characters in this game that doesn't have a flat ass chest. But yeah, obviously I'm getting Kara in a couple weeks when I can gem purchase her. Unless somebody tonight wants to finance early access, but I'm also thinking of just getting another character besides her, because I've got plenty of gems and I need to farm some more awakening points. So no lolies in that game? No, there's lolies. I actually have one of them. I only have one lol, but yeah. Felicia is your classic lolly special, right? She only looks like she's fucking 12 years old. She's actually an ancient vampire, right? Classic loli BS. They always go with that explanation. She's not really a kid, she's immortal. Oh. Nice. Oh, here we go, right? So ungrateful, Lon. You're the only one who's like this. But I got a 50% enchant boost, which I sorely need. Let's see. What's Felicia's like? I think I forgot to give Felicia and Eleanor gifts yesterday. Fuck me. Obro, what do you want today? How about some meat? Some hamburg steaks, candied apple, and some flowers. Because I like you. See? Obro's a total bitch, and even she's more grateful than Lon. Like, come on now. Pretty soon, I get 2 crystal kits. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm gonna be able to level up a character today because I've got a bunch of crystal kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ragnarok really likes sushi. Sushi and chocolate bananas. See, Ragnarok's very reserved, very deadpan, but even she's nice when I give her gifts. Shizzle says, how much again? How much what? Oh, MC, I wish I had extra cash to throw your way, but sadly I'm very broke. But you have my support. Thank you, Judah. But were you asking about that, Shizzle? The amount of money? It's $45. Although, you know, yeah, I'm. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's $44.99 for Kara. Yeah, if yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, Shizzle, I'd super fucking appreciate it, but you know, don't feel obligated, my man. Oh hey, Daisy. It's Daisy the Goth. Alright, let's take a look at Arena Tower. Like I said, I already did 111. I couldn't resist. I had to try it. Alright. So this level is going to be machines and Psycha as a boss. So like the most difficult thing about Arena Tower is all the enemies pretty much have a big same type damage debuff. So like the machines, they take 30% less damage from machines, and humans take 30% less damage from humans. All of my strongest characters are fucking humans, but I think either Sakura, Asagi, or Murasaki will be able to just straight up dick them down with DPS. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can beat all of this with Sakura, but I'm gonna have Asagi and Murasaki as backup. Previous stages were 20%? Oh. Shit. Let's see, how are we gonna build Murasaki here? This will do. Yeah. I really need to get Yuno to 4 out of, or 5 out of 5, because she would make such a good main slot supporter. Although Armed Psycha is good too, because if you main slaughter, you get 10% extra penetration. Yeah. Okay. So we need... Oops, we need anti-machine Magatomas. And I need to finish these Magatomas. I'm kind of weak. Let's see. You are gay. Still no Dashie? She okay? Yeah, I talked with her briefly, like, right before the stream. She's... you know, she'll talk about it when she comes back. Okay. Okay, Sakura. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm fucking retarded. Last stream I was playing Astaroth, blue build, and I put Saya as her main supporter, and I didn't realize she only buffs melee attacks. I literally just read damage dealt from attacks increased by 22%. Yeah. And this also, her main slot effect only buffs melee attacks. So she was essentially just a stat stick for Astaroth. But it worked okay. Anyway, Sakura is all geared up. Sagi is all geared up. All right, let's give it a shot. I'm only at 130. I need to finish enchanting this. I could use the 50% booster, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. So there are things I need that for, which are more pressing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have you ever taken the time to give Magatomas the same damage buff? I have 4 that have all enemy damage buffs and another 4 with all machine damage buffs. It's time consuming. Yes. In my opinion, that's one of the keys to winning the game. I have 12 red damage Magatomas for machine. I have 12 for human, and I have 12 for demon. And so, depending on what type of enemies I'm going up against in a level, I just equip my character or characters with Magatomas that all add 15% extra damage apiece against that type of enemy. So all my characters have 60% extra damage. Shizzle says, lol, well, I might need to ask my girl since she's the one holding on to my monies. I'm sort of financially irresponsible. Hey man, I really appreciate the thought. Just don't wake your girlfriend up if she's sleeping or anything. But hey man, if you actually do this, you will have my eternal gratitude, and yeah, you'll be the hero of the fucking stream. Okay. Just hit my vape, and then we're gonna do it. Level 112. Oh yeah. Nicotine. Boys' night in broad daylight? Has hell frozen over, or is Mac on the other side of the globe? Well, this isn't technically a boys' night. This is not technically a boys' night stream. This is a timing and time stream. But I guess it's boys' night because it's always boys' night, isn't it? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, OCD is satisfied. Let's do this like Brutus. Here we go. I really hope I don't get my shit kicked in. Psyche is going to be hard to kill because I'm using anti-machine Magatomas and I have a 30% damage debuff against humans. Hey, stop hitting me. Okay, wave 2. OCD is never satisfied, it just gets distracted with something else. Yeah, true, but I've figured out ways to satisfy mine enough to where it finally shuts the fuck up. Shuts the fuck up just enough to let me do what I want to do. Alright. Comes wave 3. Gonna nuke him. Okay. Oh, here we go, boss time. Let's see if I can kill Saika. That was a waste of my supporter skill. I just gotta get rid of all these fucking machines and then take Saika one-on-one. God damn it. I'm so fucking boxed in, it's hard to do my shadow cleave, which is like my main fucking DPS move. Fortunately, Sakura's got really good healing, so... Hey, we're about to get an ult. Ult, 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 ult. She's sleeping right now. If there's one man law you absolutely mustn't break, it's awakening the sleeping girlfriend. Yeah. Fuck. They're just staggering me over and over again. I cannot fucking get a move off. It's gonna be hard to kill this gal. Fuck. I can't move. I am... Okay, that got me out of it. I clipped... Oh. Poor Sakura. Jinka, bitch. Hey, she's dead. Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling when we get to the upper levels, I am going to have to pull out Blue Build Asagi. That sucked. It locked Sakura in place. Yeah, I clipped through that that forklift and it just, I couldn't budge. Alright. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Couldn't they just make it so it's all the same type of enemy? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Sakura's gonna have anti-machine. Nagatomas. And Asagi's gonna have anti-human. So make the final boss easier. Yep. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the nice one. Let's see. Do I have any supporters that increase damage to human types? Oh, you know who I have? I've got white. I've got white. Yeah. So that should help balance out Sakura's damage. Need to head out for an appointment. Good luck with the game, and may RNGesus be with you if you do any polls. I'll be back later. Alright, El Sucko, thank you for coming by. And I also hope RNGesus is with me if I decide to do Gacha later. Have fun at your appointment, if that's possible. Let's see. Critical damage, melee attacks by 15%. Okay. Alright. Let's see how we do on this one. I really need some non-human type characters that are stronger. They stagger you so badly. So if I got forklift certified, I would be hot? I don't know. I don't think it works that way. She gives me a strong 90s tiny girl anime MC protagonist vibes. Yeah. Sakura's adorable. She was my first time in. She's not exactly the easiest character to play. Her range is just so short. Like, her attack range, it's incredibly short. You have to get right up in the enemy's face in order to hit anything. And also, for whatever reason, her moves, especially Shadow Cleave, her moves are really sticky. Like, they're... I don't know. You know, because these are the same key combinations for, like, a whole bunch of other characters' moves as well. Right? Hold spacebar, space left clicked, and hold left clicked. Hold left click, but for whatever reason, like with Shadow Cleave, which is her spin to win move, that's her main one, like, theoretically all you gotta do is hold left click, but you gotta hold it for a while in order for it to work. And yeah, so it's just slightly more difficult to get off than comparable moves from other characters. Yeah. Die. Wow, that happened so quick. I didn't even see Asagi die. I did not even see her die. That was crazy. Let me see. What's the best material for a body pillow? Like, for the cover, tricot. Two-way tricot. Yeah. Don't get anything else. You want two-way tricot. Or are you talking about, like, body pillow inner? Hey, Groostein, what's up, buddy? Let me see. Oops. Where is that one gal I'm looking for? Alright, we're going in this time with a little bit more defense. Memory foam? I've never seen a memory foam Dakimakura. I don't know if that's the thing people do. Alright. Thanks. Thank you, Christine. Thank you for the super chat. Free coffee on me. Well, I got my own coffee machine, so I will spend it on some Vaseline to jerk off with or something, or or I'll put it towards getting Kara. Morning stream, why? Because I woke up at 1 a.m. Yeah, I slept for like 12 hours, woke up at 1 a.m. Okay. Let's see how we do now. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Defense. Increases critical rate of range attacks. This is damage taken from all enemies by 12%. That might be good. Let's see. Yeah, obviously the crit range bonus, or crit rate bonus, is for ranged attacks, so that won't apply, but that extra 15% or 12% damage reduction, that's going to help a lot. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Gru says, I also found out I'm not actually a complete pussy. Those kids who beat me up are actually 19 to 23-year-old drug dealers. Hey, you got beat up by a bunch of grown men. It's, there was a bunch of them and one of you. Nothing to be ashamed of. Alright. I gotta make an appointment for a root canal. I'm sorry, Hida. I've got tons of shit wrong with my teeth too, but I'm hoping if I ignore them, they'll just go away. By the dubs, how much is this game? It's free, Shizzle. It's 100% free. It's free to play with microtransactions model, but it's very free to play friendly if you don't want to. If you don't want to pay for anything, just know that it constantly tries to get you to buy shit. So if you're someone who's a little irresponsible with money, it might be a dangerous thing to get into. Okay, let's try this again. As in your teeth will fall out? Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to Asmongold. He was like, yeah, my teeth were hurting all the time, but I ignored them and they went away. Yeah, there's no other way I can describe Sakura's controls except to call them sticky. A lot of her moves are just really difficult to get off. My teeth got really bad after projectile vomiting for 4 days straight whilst going through alcohol withdrawal and being hospitalized because they don't provide you with toothpaste. Just one 5 milliliter tube. If you want to brush again, you have to ask for another one. Hospital food also has less nutritional than cardboard. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never had to eat hospital food. Okay. Literally, you can choose what you eat, but the menu is what a kid would buy from a convenience store. If you ask for a filling meal meant to gain weight, they give you 4 crackers and a stick of plastic artificial cheese instead of a stick of artificial cheese and 2 crackers. Yeah. I am hoping I never have to have an extended stay in a hospital. Can't even get off my ult. They just stun lock me. Just I can't move. I can't move at all. Can't move, can't move, can't move. Yeah, this is very frustrating. These levels are like such confined spaces. There's no room to move around, and yeah, they basically just got you in a kill box, and then they stagger lock you till you die. It's just stagger, 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 stagger. Oops, no. Not that. How's your getting back into shape side quest going? Well, I've lost a lot of weight. Um, I just really haven't made much progress on the exercise part. Yeah, 'cause like I don't. I mean, I do care. I do care, obviously, about losing weight, but what I care about even more is, fucking, like, actually getting fit. Jermaine says, same happened to Micah. I was seething seeing my babe stun locked because of OP enemies. Yeah, it's really obnoxious. Like, yeah, I don't like mechanics in games that are literally just like, haha, you can't do anything. Like, that's dumb. There should always be a way to avoid it if you're skilled enough, right? I have no problem if it's a skill issue, right? Then I just got to get better. But when you've got strong enemies in this game, they can just stagger you until you die and you can't move. Let's see. So I just have to go really heavy on the defense for this. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to motivate streamers to work out by bribing them with super chats. Yeah. Hey, give me $10 million. I'll work out on stream right now. Parrying, precise blocking, etc. Yeah, exactly. If there was a way to parry or block those attacks, then yeah, that would be cool. Even if it was really difficult to do, right? You just have to learn how to do it and practice it. But yeah, if enemies can attack and there's no way to avoid it, like in this situation, you can't dodge because there's nowhere to go. You're locked in a tiny hallway. So they just stagger, you're dead. Okay. Alright, see you later, Hita. Thanks for coming by. Alright, let's try it again. Kind of sounds like one of Horse Girls in Uma, but I can't place it. Auction or Gold Chip? Yeah, I don't know. To me, that's just the Sakura noise. Okay. Pause for a second. Guru says, man, I want to go take a crap, but at the same time I don't. Because I can tell I'm going to lose like 100 milliliters of blood in the process. Yo. Why is that? Although that reminds me, the other day I had chronic anal fissures. Dude, that sucks. Damn. Man, all this stuff you guys tell me about, I'm just like, God, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. Although, the other day I had... Dude, the other day I had a shit that was like so big, I was afraid it wasn't gonna come out. Right? Like, I was afraid it was too big. Fortunately, it wasn't. And everything worked out fine. But there was a minute there where it's like, dude, this thing might not come out. Any of y'all ever had that experience? It's scary. I had never had that before. Turned out I just needed to, like, relax a little bit. Because as soon as it felt like it wasn't gonna come out, I was like, you know, fuck, I started panicking, and, like, my asshole just completely tightened up. But once I relaxed, everything was okay. Feels like you're laying an egg? Yeah, kinda. Christine says, I have that experience bi-weekly. Yo, sounds like you need some more fiber in your diet, my man. It won't come out, but you can make it come out. The price you pay is a blood price. That's gnarly. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it past 113 today. There's just like, there's nowhere to go. It's not like a normal level where you can like dodge out of the way. You're in this tiny little hallway. It's even tinier than it looks because of like just the badly designed hitboxes of the I can't think of the word, but yeah, it's such a narrow space. The enemies can all stagger lock you, and there's no way to dodge. Let me see. I'm gonna bring out Bluebill the Soggy. Give the game all your money, no reward without risk. Big Mac. Yeah, it's not a money issue. Like, even if I had $1,000 right now that I could spend on this game, there's nothing I could buy that would change this. Like, I don't know what to do. I can't fight if I can't move. Every single attack that these enemies do staggers you. And they're coming in groups of like 6 or more. So they just start shooting at you, you can't move, and then you die. Man, this sucks. I was hoping I'd be able to breeze through this, but it's like...
サポート任務？そう、わかったわ。
Oh shit. Gotta switch these up. I see what you mean now, how the game forces you to buy things. I mean, it doesn't force you, but it definitely goes, hey, hey, look, hey, don't you want this? Hey, come on, you know you want this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's very loud about it. Thing is, there are people in this world stupid enough to be bankrupted by this game. Maybe not stupid, but lacking self control. Yeah, well, I mean, it, this and all Gacha games, I think. Although I've only played two, so I guess I can't speak for all Gacha games. They, uh, they play on two things: gambling addiction and FOMO. Right? Like this game, for example, it's got a ton of gacha in it. Um, and so, yeah, if you're a gambling addict, it's gonna it's gonna hook you. Um, and then also FOMO, right? Like the game creates an economy with very steep prices, right? But then occasionally it will offer you a package of some sort that like way undercuts those prices, like by a lot, but it's only available for like a short amount of time, right? Like 3 hours. Um, so it'll give you a really good deal and be like, buy this now. It's only available for the next 3 hours. So that preys on people who are susceptible to FOMO. Wish I had one more good blue supporter. Sort of funny to me that the game tries to entice the player with horny costumes when said player can just pop open the internet and see canon smut of all these characters for free at any time. Yeah. Well, there's like a handful of costumes in this game that are paywalled, but like 90% of them you can just buy with gems. So the costumes aren't so much an issue. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Bro is button mashing like crazy. Yeah, well, this is what I was talking about earlier with Sakura's moves being sticky. Like this move here. Shadow Spin, that one I just did. Theoretically, all you have to do is hit space and then left click to do it. But if you just do it once, it won't happen. You gotta spam it like, you know, 6 or 7 times before she actually does the move. I don't know why that is, because plenty of other characters have moves with the exact same button press, and they're not like that. Oh, can't move at all. Yeah, so you want to see something wild? Like, if you think this is narrow, this hallway already, it's way more narrow than you think it is. This is actually how far you can go. To the left and to the right. Like, it looks like it's about, you know, I don't know, 15 feet wide or so. Yeah, not even close. Have you ever done any bug reporting for this game? No. Yeah, like this. The fact that there's like 2 feet of invisible wall here. I don't think that's a bug. I think that's just lazy design. Alright. Now comes the hard part. Sounds like the attack issue you mentioned for Sakura might be a bug. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that. Got it. Ah, that was rough. Is that the keyboard or a controller you're punishing it like it owes you money? It's a keyboard, yeah. Okay, demons and humans. This will be a little easier. Because I'm way better equipped to kill demons. Wait. Human. Both the bosses are human. Human. Okay. Alright. Yeah, my secret weapon against demons is Saburo. 44% extra damage. It's tight.
私と遊ぶ？いいよ。付き合ってあげる。
Oh, yeah. Boost damage against demons. Oops. That's good. All right. Let's see. Okay. I hope this is a little easy. I hope there's just room to move in this level. Please, just let there be room to move. Yeah, see, now this kind of space I can work with. Congrats, yo, thank you. I knew if I really needed to, I could pull out Tank Asagi. God, I'm having trouble talking today. Like, I slept for 12 hours and I'm still tired as fuck. Okay. My passengers yesterday looked just like Johnny Bravo. That's cool. Now, did he talk like Johnny Bravo? That's the question. Dude, look at all this room I've got in this level. I can just get out of the way of the attack. Fucking die.
このスピネルの剣のサビにしてくれるわ。行くよ、シャー飛ばし。お前らごとくひねるよ。わきまえなさい。行くよ、シャー飛ばし。私の術はもう使える。
Sorry, guys, I can't look at chat right now. I'm concentrating pretty hard. be able to do this in time. Ah, got her. Jesus. Alright, see you later, Manatee. Man. 9 minutes and 53 seconds. If that had taken 7 more seconds, I would have lost. That's another one of the worst features in this game. Actually, I think it's the worst feature in this game. Besides, like, obviously, you know, the predatory microtransactions, is time limits on levels. Every single fucking level has a time limit, and I don't get that. Like, if you can beat the level, you should be able to beat the level, even if it takes a while. But yeah, anytime you fight Lapis as a boss, it fucking sucks. Because she heals herself, and she heals the other bosses, too. So, I had to burn both of them down, like, 3 times before they finally stopped healing. Ugh. This is fucking stressful. Alright. Go next. By the way, I'm still holding in this shit because I don't want to face the situation. Bruh. Just get a belt and bite down on it, dude. Okay. We've got all human enemies. That makes things easier. Go. Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's not gonna do anything. White.
仕方ないわ。手を貸すのは今回だけよ。
Okay. Here we go. Okay, looks like we got space. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, in these tower levels, all the enemies have a 30% same type damage debuff. So these are all human enemies, and because Sakura is a human, she does 30% less damage against them, which sucks. But all my strongest characters are human, so... Gonna try to make Sakura and Soul Calibur? That sounds cool. Show me a picture when you're done. Alright, see you later, Shizzle. Oh. Sweet. What's the best character to fight humans with? Well, as far as Arena Tower goes, any character that's not human, right? Because you get the same type damage debuff. So, yeah, but that really only applies in Arena Tower. Normally, it doesn't really matter, although some characters have, like, special weapons that do higher damage against specific types of enemies. Like, Ingrid has a special weapon that does, like, I think it's 40 or 50% extra damage against human types. Shiranui has a special weapon that's the same for demon types. Like 40% extra damage, 40% extra defense. So yeah, a lot of the time you can pick a character, you know, based on if they have special weapons that suit the situation. But, you know, the fun thing about this game is, like, some characters are better suited to certain things, but any of them can be good if you gear them up and build them right. Okay, here come bosses. Oh my god, there's only 3 minutes left. I don't know if I can kill all these guys in 3 minutes.
匂いが取れないわよ。集中を切らさないで。
Yeah, yeah, we're cooked. Ran out of time. Let me see. Probably do it with the sake just fine. Alright, let's try it like that. Okay. Try it with the sake. Okay, it's going much faster. Bro, you gotta face up to it. You gotta face up to that shit. You gotta look the devil in the eye. Or in the asshole. You don't wanna? Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I conquered my giant dump the other day. You can do it too. The great thing about Asagi is she's got Sojinka, which is this. So like, you can basically just keep the enemies in slow motion the entire fight. It's a huge fucking advantage. The only better, like, the only better move is Oburo's mind control. That shit's insane. Doesn't just slow him down, it straight up, freezes him. Also, the other great thing about Asagi is that move right there. Hagmaxing. Because it's a huge AoE, does a lot of damage, and it heals her. It kind of feels like cheating at sometimes. When you slow down time, does the 10-minute timer slow down as well? No. No, it doesn't. It just slows down the speed of everything. It doesn't slow down the timer. That would be cool if it did. That would be a nice little, a clever little trick. Because, yeah, then you. But then again, you would be able to make a 10-minute level into a 30-minute level with Asagi. And like with Oboro, where she's able to just, or well, that doesn't slow down time though. It just freezes an enemy. So never mind. But yeah, with Asagi, you'd be able to extend the length of a level by like 200%. One sec, I gotta piss real bad. I was gonna piss before I played that level. I'll be right back. All right. So, that was 115. What did I get for that? Oh, 260 gems? Okay. I hope I can beat 118 and 119. Hey, is that someone? How you doing? Man. Element kits? Really? 6 element kits? That's all you give me for beating a arena tower level? This is bullshit. What? Amazing. Fucking unbelievable. Christine, you're just giving us like minute by minute updates on the psychological toll this shit is taking on you. You should take your phone into the bathroom when you finally do shit and just give us a play by play of how it goes. You know? Like I'm emotionally invested in this at this point. Like I want to know the full story. If you just leave, come back, and go, I shat, I'm gonna be like, details. The longer it takes, the worse it gets. So, what is an anal fissure exactly? Stopping by to say hi before I head out to take care of some business. What kind of business? Regular business or dangerous business? Or sexy business? Alright, what is this? Okay, we got demons. And we got humans. Okay. Human. Nothing special? Oh, well, that's not exciting. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can get away with this. Damn it.
方ないわ。手を貸すのは今回だけよ。
Okay. Alright, Christine, good luck. Good luck taking a crap, man. Our hearts and minds are with you. Okay. Arena Tower. 116. Here we go. Okay. Wave 1, easy enough. Jeez, take a lot of hits to go down. Or not crap and watch other VTubers? Dude, I find that insulting. What I want you to do is crap and continue watching me and give me and chat a minute by minute update on your crap. I have to know how the saga ends. Alright, this should be boss now. Yeah. Asuka and Nagi. Can't move at all. Fuck. Oops. Okay, so this boss fight is another situation like that level earlier. I'm in a tiny little box and they are just staggering me until I die. Alright, let's try it again. Hitting me, you cocksucker. Tacos? You got tacos, Judah? Let me get one. I make that joke fucking constantly. Anytime someone mentions having food, I'm like, send me some. Get it, guys? Because it's through the internet. You can't send food through the internet, but I'm pretending to like not know that. So it's very humorous. Brilliant, really. Okay. Or homemade tacos with red pepper flakes. Can't move. Can't move. Smack her with the ult. Alright, got it. Do you know what you'll have for dinner, MC? I probably gonna have leftover Thai food. There's this place down the street that I go to sometimes. Thai restaurant, cheap food. They give you a lot and it's fucking delicious, and I've got leftovers from last night, so yeah. Probably gonna do that. Alright, so we beat 116. Now it's 117. Okay, it's all demons. That's great. Demons are easier. No damage debuff, first of all. Demon. And my demon Magatamas are really fucking good. Alright. Boom. No, boom. Boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, so this is why you need a bunch of Magatamas of anti-type damage. This right here. There's a bunch of different stats you can roll for Magatama ability slots, but yeah, what you really want to roll for is specific types, because like if you roll for general damage, like damage to all enemies, that's more versatile, but you can't get as high of an amount. So like I think the max you can get is increased damage by 1.5% to all enemies. But if you go for a specific type like demon, human, or machine, you can get 3.0 in each slot. So that equates to 15% per Magatama. If you have 4 equipped to a character, that's 60% extra damage, which is fucking huge. Oh yeah, and then I've also got the demon set effects as well. So I get another 5% extra damage and 5% damage reduction. It's is gut. And then Saburo is going to give me another 44% damage.
いいよ。付き合ってあげる。
You seem to be making good progress. Yeah. For a minute, I thought we weren't going to get any further than 103, but managed to make it past that, and the levels after 103 have been relatively easy in comparison, which is like a weird difficulty curve, you know. Say that every time, but you always seem to eke out the win in the end. Yeah, well, I mean, not that first arena tower stream. I got my ass kicked in on that one. But yeah. Also, with anything that's difficult, I'm always just extremely negative, right? I'm extremely negative, and I assume that I'm going to fail. Because if I'm like hyped up and I think I'm gonna win, I get like severe anxiety, and then it makes it hard for me to play. But if I just like assume and accept that I'm gonna lose from the beginning, then I'm much calmer and I play better. So yeah, that whole think positive thing, that's bullshit. Think negative. Yeah, exactly. And then when you do lose, you're never disappointed because you already accepted you were going to lose from the beginning. Yo, Shizzle. That was quick. What happened to your friend's stream? Huh. Aw, shit, it's Anrose. AKA Echi Asagi. Fuck. Who's been talking about toxic positivity? I wasn't talking about toxic positivity, I was talking about practical negativity. Right? I was saying how when I do something difficult, if I go in expecting to succeed, it gives me a ton of anxiety, and then I perform worse. But if I go in expecting to fail, it calms me down, and then I perform much better. Fuck. Oh my god, I got her at 2,000 health. Who is this, Noah? Alright. I'm bouncing between them. She's doing a Skyrim NPC run, meaning precisely as the name implies. I've never played Skyrim, so I got no idea. Okay, let's see. Machine, demon. Whew. Awesome what? Alright, if I can beat this level, I get a nanomachine core, which means I'll be able to craft a nanomachine, which means I'll be able to upgrade one of my supporters, which means my dick will be hard. Hard penis. Did we put Skyrim on my list of games I need to play? We made that list like over a month ago, and I'm still sitting here just playing Action Time, and I guess I'm playing Uma Musume now, too. So that's an improvement, but I just gotta set up the new computer, but nope, didn't get the new PC set up yet. I just really don't want to do it. I fucking hate setting up a new PC. Not only do I have to fucking install everything, but yeah, fucking the way my setup is here, you know, I have all my cables and shit zip tied up to like the legs of my desk and everything, you know, just to keep the cables managed. So when I switch out the PCs, I make that one my main one, I'm gonna have to fucking cut all those zip ties and then redo everything. It's gonna suck dick. That's gonna suck dick and balls. Alright, here we go. If I can beat this level, I will be very happy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to move all your data over and junk, but in the end it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, in the end it is worth it. Okay. Fuck. Hoping the rest of the mobs here. I was gonna say, I hope the rest are demons, but we got more machines. PCs aren't as bad as laptops. Yeah, I've only ever had one laptop, and I'm honestly not overly eager to repeat the experience. I've always been a fan of desktop PCs. And like, there's no reason for me to own a laptop either. It's not like I need to use my computer on the go or take it between places frequently. Okay. Boss time. Ah, yes. This motherfucker. Fuck, keep summoning more mobs. Hate that. Motherfucker. Alright, look at that. Easy as pie. My aunt bought me a $400 Weon 12 tablet thinking it would work like an etch and sketch after just being plugged in. Is that a drawing tablet? Being technologically illiterate, it's been reduced to a highly expensive paperweight. Well, sure you could find someone who wants it. Leon tablet. What is that? I've heard of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. These are drawing tablets. That would be cool. Thanks, Shizzle. That's dope. I got a nano machine core. In fact, I am gonna start crafting that nano machine right the fuck now. Because it's gonna take a long time. Yeah. And oh, I didn't realize it cost 2 fucking mirage crystals. Bro, it's a lot of mirage crystals. But hey, gotta do it. It's a fucking nano machine. So yeah, nano machines and demonites are the best fucking items in the game, basically. Because, you know, in this game, with weapons and supporters, in order to completely level up a supporter or weapon, you have to get 5 copies of it, right? 5 copies, kind of like in Uma Musume. And that's pretty hard to do with, you know, rare weapons and supporters. But with a nano machine, you can use it to... a nano machine acts as a copy of any supporter. And Demonite acts as a copy of any weapon. You can use it to increase the skill level of any supporter or weapon. They're very good. So being able to craft them is a huge fucking thing. Oh yeah, let's see. Nice. Oh man. How many fucking... Look at that. Look at all them emblems. 24 emblem kits. I think that's the most I've ever had. Still going, Mario. Also, Pookie. Oh. Alright, let's see what this level's about. Mostly demons. How many more levels do you need to complete? 2. 119 and 120. After that, there are no more. Checking out the official Action Time and YouTube page. You know, I've never actually looked at their YouTube channel. I just get all my news and updates and shit from the Action Time and Discord. If you're gonna play the game, definitely want to be in that Discord. My friend BD is in there. BD's like a pillar of the action time and in community. He just he's you know, when you have someone in a community who just like is just like a good guy and just makes life easier for everyone else. He's that guy for the action time and in community. He has a thread on Steam where he posts all the coupon codes. So I got that bookmarked. I never have to go digging around for coupon codes. Always get them right away. He posts all the like action timing and updates in the news channel on the server. And they have a 24/7 VTuber playing it with 2 viewers. Ha. I've got 20 viewers. I'm more popular than action timing in itself. BD fucking wails the fuck out for this game. I think he has every single character, first of all. Got every single character in the game, and he buys all the early access packages, too. So, like, he got this today, and he was playing Kara. She's so fucking cool. What else? Any other new shit in here? No. Alright. Back to the arena tower. Woke up from a siesta and had dinner. I hope the Tuesday timing has treated you well thus far, Mac. I'm scraping by. It's these new arena tower levels are hard as fuck, but I'm scraping by. This one's gonna be difficult. This is a 3 boss level. Probably gonna have to fight them all at once. If I get killed, I'll add some more defense. Offense? No. Defense. It's the only one. Okay. Here we go. Mac is John Timonen. What does that even mean? I'm Mac Timonen. I'm Mac tonight. Oh god. These guys can stun. Hate that. Like John Wick, but an action time and oh, base. Alright. I do not like this stun. That is going to make life very difficult when we're fighting the bosses. Come on, crit. Nice. When your ult crits, everything dies. Shit, boss already? Bye. Look at this big fucker. Damn it. Gotta kill these fence zombies. They can stun. Amazing how Asagi's one of the first characters in the game, yet she still has one of the top coolest ultimates. Yeah, Asagi's just awesome all around. Holy shit, was that it? Yeah, the difficulty curve on Arena Tower is weird. Like, level 111 was nothing. Literally burned through it in like 1 minute. 112 was really hard. 113 was almost impossible. And then everything since then is getting progressively easier. 120 is going to be tough, though. I know that. Shit. Yeah. It's another 3 boss level. Human, machine, and demon. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've got Saburo. So that covers demon damage. And then I'm gonna do human. Machine. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. Man, I'm just gonna go all defense for this level. Nothing else. One, two, three, nine. Okay. White.
仕方ないわ。
I'm taking white.
手を貸すのは今回だけよ。
Ma went into town to pick up my meds, only to find the pharmacy's out of stock. Says she's gonna have to ask for a different dosage, i.e. a lower dosage. That fucking sucks. Can't they give you, like, a lower dosage, but more of it? I feel like that would make sense. Defense. This is, yeah. Machine, human, demon. Yeah, I'm going mega defense. Okay. No, but I have a high threshold for pain, so I'll be alright. At least for a week or so. Well, I hope in the meantime you're able to get the correct dosage, because, yeah, I know. I know what it's like not having medication you need. I've been there. Okay, level 120. Let's see if we can do it.
伊賀は先剣山落石後陣化ラストスイミニ続けましょう
Okay. So, demon boss. You got this? Remember, I never assume I have got anything. I assume failure until victory happens. All my Magatamas are defense Magatamas, which makes it really hard for them to hurt me, but it also means all those slots that I would normally use for damage boosts are occupied by defense instead, so this is like really slow going with the DPS. You got the power of God and anime on your side. I've got the power of my waifu Asagi. Dude, he's got so much health. Holy shit. So no, maybe I went a little too heavy on the defense. Oh look, he's invincible now. Just can't do damage. He got a tiny little head, yeah he does. Fucking pinhead. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time on this level. There's absolutely no question about that. Dude looks like a Dark Souls boss. I wouldn't know. I don't know what Dark Souls bosses look like. Yeah, I've only got 4 minutes left. I've got to kill this boss and another boss. If I could snap my fingers and change one thing about this game, it would be remove all time limits on levels. You hear that, devs that are lurking here? Remove your time limits. Something tells me there ain't no devs here. But yeah, I have never understood time limits in games. Like, period. I hated that since I was a little kid, and like there was time limits in Super Mario levels. Hey, Sucko, what's up? Hot as hell out there. I have not been outside yet today, but pretty sure it's the same here. Yep, out of time. Valtor says, I remember being anxious and scared of the time limits running out from Super Mario days. Yeah, well, that's the thing about time limits in games, is there's nothing fun about it, right? All it does is cause anxiety. Yeah, nobody in the history of games has ever said, man, you know what made that game really good? The time limits. Right? It's like, it's artificial difficulty, is what it is. Time runs out, you're not failing the level because you weren't skilled enough to beat it. You're failing the level because the time ran out. Now that you've seen it, do you think you can beat it? No, I don't. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's a good point, Shizzle. Even winning by time running out isn't fun. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's give it another shot. Nothing is more of a buzzkill. Yeah. It took 45 seconds.
Cry!
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time again. Only got 2 minutes. Or I'm just gonna die. Fuck off. Oh my god, I have to... I killed the boss, though! I killed the boss! Why do I have to kill these two? No! Why the fuck do I have to kill all the mobs? I killed all the goddamn bosses. If I had had 1 more second, I could have killed that last mob. God, that's such bullshit. Alright.
いいセンスね。
I'm gonna
これな
switch
ら
weapons.
全力で戦えるわ。
Actually, I don't know. No. No, not.
どんな武器でも使いようってわけね。
Never before have I seen such bullshit. Yeah, dude. It's moments like that that make me hate Tower. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I'm just trying to find the right balance of defense and offense, because the problem is, you know, these things do a lot of fucking damage, so the only way I can survive is by using a really tanky build, but the more defense I stack, the less room I have for damage, and I just don't have enough time to kill these things. Alright, let's try it again. That's fucking ridiculous that you have to kill every single mob, though.
伊賀は先剣山落選くらい後陣か一歩ラスハヤブサの術後陣か無理か落選くらい後陣か
Fuck.
はてさてその力をわしに示してみせ。
術はもう使えるわ。忍法はやぶさの術。
わしに示してみせ。
落選くらい。後陣か。
力をわしに示してみせ。
落選くらい。
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
後陣か。
力をわしに示してみせ。
決めるわ。
はせさ。
落選くらい。後陣か。落選くらい。これで終わりよ。後陣か。落選くらい。決める。落選くらい。私の人気のはやぶさの術。この落選くらい。このペースをいさよなら。決めるわ。これで落選くらい。大技で一気に決めます。さよなら。集中を切らさないで。決めるわ。
Yeah, still isn't happening any faster.
忍法殺人か。
Are you winning, son? No, not at all.
落選くらい。後陣か。落選くらい。私の術は忍法はやぶさの術。落選くらい。後陣か。とどめ。落選くらい。後陣か。これで終わる。落選くらい。落選くらい。とどめ。続けましょう。とどめ。落選くらい。私の術はもう使えるわ。これで終わりよ。大技で一気に決めましょう。忍法殺人か。後陣か。これで終わりよ。このペースを一切落選くらい。落選くらい。ラスト。この乱気と後陣か。落選くらい。後陣か。ラスト。私の術はもう使えない。
Hey, hey. No, 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 no!
落選くらい。
Jesus.
後陣か。落選くらい。後陣か。落選くらい。後陣か。大技で一気に決めましょう。忍法殺人。
Bro got juggled. Dude, one time I was playing like an easy level in this game. Like shit I was way over leveled for, and I got stun locked to death. Just like that. It was like where they just keep knocking you up, and you can't move or dodge or do anything to get out of it. It took like a solid 30 seconds for the mobs to kill me because I had so much health and defense and I was so over leveled. But you know, none of that matters when you just can't move. They just juggled me for like 30 seconds and I died. Okay. Fuck me. What a weirdly sexy suit. Yeah, I know. This is my favorite outfit. For Asagi and just in the game. With time to spare? Yeah. Turns out I could afford a little more offense. Alright, guys. That's Arena Tower. Levels 111 through 120. Fucking did it. God, that made me mad, though. I assume you saw Kara on signing in? Yeah. Yeah, no. She looks awesome. Oops. Yeah, she looks great. I can't afford this shit, early access, so I'm gonna wait until she's gem available. Congrats, Mac. Thanks, Shizzle. Now what? Now I'm probably going to do the event quests, which are going to be much easier than that shit. You're gonna buy the new Ingrid package? What's that? What's gonna be in there? EXP training facility on time. Okay, fine. Craft items 10 times. Let's craft 10 of something then. Oh yeah, I need to use the fucking EXP facility. I don't have any characters that need experience points. Who wants to hang out in there? Who wants some pointless EXP training? How about you, Emily? Let's see. EXP, craft 10 items, working on the complete main quest 5 times, acquire 5 items from quests. Okay, I'll just do that real quick. But yeah, this is very clearly a tailored suit, right? That's not off the rack. It's not. I mean, if it were off the rack, it would be off the rack. It would just come down like this and hang down in front because of those giant titterinos. But yeah, it's tailored to create a nice little pocket for him. All right.
No, こっちもまだ現役で入れるかしら。
Yeah, that looks cool. Let's see. New package comes with an Ingrid support called Back Alley Ingrid. Uh-oh. And a new weapon and a new costume called Tech Knight. Well, I assume it's gonna be expensive. Alright. Just gotta play main quest really quick. Let's see. 3 seconds. See that right there, you can observe the difference between the difficulty of Arena Tower and a normal quest. That was a story quest I just did on hard. That's the hardest difficulty that exists for these quests.
あの子はどこかしら。こんにちは。あの子はどこかしら。
Well, that was quick, Warlock. Like, BRB, have to handle some stuff. I'm back. Alright. Where is...
あの子はどこかしら。
Nice.
こんにちは。たくさんあるのね。
I was gone for like 5 minutes. You must have not seen it. Huh. Ooh. I love it when there's events going on. You get so much shit. Firework kits are always nice boxes. I think that's the first time I've seen them. Rudehead says, I don't know if I want to try another gacha game. Last ones were Girls Frontline 2, Nikki, and Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. It's a mixed blessing having a gacha game in your life. Or a mixed something. I don't know if blessing can even apply. Whoa. Why is my Shisui not locked? Man, this bitch. Fucking Uzuki. Have I bitched at you guys about Uzuki before? I get her constantly. Every time I'm like rolling gacha and you know, that red supporter icon pops up letting me know, oh my god, you got a UR supporter. I'm always like, yes, yes, yes. Who's it gonna be? It's always Suzuki. She was one of the first supporters that I 5 out of 5'd because I get her constantly. I could easily have 3 5 of 5 copies of Azuki at this point because she just keeps coming back. I'm afraid to use the exchange facility. At least he'd know how to keep her coming, MC. Yo, I don't want her to keep coming. I want anyone else to come but her. Sometimes you choose the waifu, but she's the waifu that chose you. Bruh. I wouldn't mind if she had like a useful ability, but all she does is increase weapon skill damage, which is like useless. That's fucking useless. And it would be one thing if it worked on passive skills, but it doesn't work on passive skills. It only works on active weapon skills, which nobody uses. The Hayami Uzuki curse? What, do you have it too? She's like herpes. She just won't go away. Visual of her hiding in a tree above MC. Yo, she's fucking stalking me, dude. Oh. For some reason, the supporter the Gacha gives me a lot is Koharu. She's the Gyaru. What color is she? I want to see if I have her. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's also blue? Okay, 1 second, I'll check. Okay. Let's see. You are blue. Garu. I got lucky with the exchange. I put in 4 UR supports and got Fire God Micah. I don't have her. Shit, I don't have her either. Oh. Koharu. Okay. Well, I mean, at least she's a decent supporter. Increases damage dealt to machine type enemies. That's useful. Enemies are more likely to drop particles on death. I mean, that's not super useful, but at least she does something. Fucking Uzuki doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's see. Micah. I don't have Fire God Micah. I know I have one Micah supporter. I don't remember what color she is. Yeah, I just have regular old Micah. The one I'm really trying to get upgraded now. Well, there's a couple. I really want a 5 out of 5 Francis because I've got, where is she? Yeah. Tachibana Serika. Yeah, if I 5 out of 5 Francis, I could put these two together and do like an awesome disarm build. And then I'm also working on, where is she? Where's Nagi? What's up, my Nagi? Oh yeah, she's gonna be up here because I have her equipped. Yeah. This is what I'm gonna use the nano machine on when it finishes crafting. Because, yeah. I think when she's fully upgraded, it's like 28% or 24, maybe 24% increased damage and 24% reduced damage for suppressed type characters, which I use a lot of. I don't have a whole lot of strong red supporters. That's like my weakest color. Yeah, I raised my crafting station. I'm already crafting a nano machine. Oh yeah, the other great thing about this shit is you can craft UR beads now. UR beads? No, UR beads. Lucky. Well, all you gotta do is beat. Let's see, which level was it? Arena Tower. Yeah, 118 and 119 give you a nano machine core and a demonite ore. You can craft that shit as long as you have some mirage crystals. Let's see. I think I might take a little break and get some food because I'm hanger. Although before I do that, I'm gonna do secret quests so I can get my stuff for the day. My good stuff. See, I could probably level up Eleanor again today. Let's see, I need 8 crystals. I got 6, 7, and then this will be 8 once the training facility finishes. But yeah, I'm gonna do secret quests and then I'm gonna take a break, get some food, go to the store, get more drugs. Yo, Eleanor, where are you? Okay, there you are. No, not you, bro. I try to never put Asagi and Obro on the same team because they hate each other. I'm home. How's it going, Chat Max? Going alright, Sheepy? How you doing? Welcome home. Welcome home and welcome to Boys Night. Doing I? Oh, wait. Oh, 4 block. I really want to get Eleanor's healing weapon. Because I really like playing her and I want to use her as like a main. But yeah, it's so hard for non-healing characters to hack it in endgame content. Tired as heck, some Nimrod kept screwing up and overcooking the rovastatin and had a meeting about it. Oh. What is rovastatin? Rovastatin. Oh, it's a cholesterol medication. Okay. Also, Nimrod is a fucking awesome word. I'm glad to hear someone else likes the word Nimrod. Spaced. Let's see what I get. Nice. Nice. Okay. Odds is do it. Holy shit. Christ. Your albino is on fire? She's not albino. She's got white hair.
にちは。
Was I using the wrong
あの子は
supporter
どこか
set?
しら。
Oh, I totally was. If I could just remember to set the right supporters. Before I play the levels. Okay, let's see. Are you controlling the girl in the fight, or is it more of an idle type game? No, it is very much an active type game.
あの子はどこかしら。
Yeah. That's why you can hear me smashing the shit out of my keyboard. Controller based? No, I never use controller for games. I use mouse and keyboard. It's pretty typical controls, you know, like mouse look, WASD, spacebar is jump.
平和ね、ここは。
There are a couple of idle modes in the game, like Total War and Battle Arena, but everything else besides that is, you actually have to play the game.
こんにちは。
Yeah, no, if it was an idle game, unless you build Emily right, true.
誰に会うの？
Yeah, I have an Emily auto farm build. I was lucky enough to end up with 3 copies of Heavenly Chariot, so... But yeah, Emily has a build where you can literally idle any level with her, but you have to set up her skills and her weapon in a particular way.
こんにちは。
Okay.
あの
Let
子は
us
どこかしら。
let us craft. Good.
こんにちは。戦力の補充は重要よ。こんにちは。あの子はどこかしら。
Alright, in a second I'm gonna BRB. I should make a BRB sign though. I've never liked the fact that I don't have one. This is going to be a well-crafted piece of art here.
平和ねここは
Oh my god. Okay. B. R. Okay, there. Here's the size. Yeah. Edit. Stroke selection. Ugh, so irritating. All right. brb.png. There. What did I tell you? Beautifully crafted, am I right?
平和ねここは
Alright, so I'll be back in 15-20 minutes. Everybody, take the time to do something that you need to do as well. Jerk your dick, get some to eat, take a shit, or do all three at the same time. Take a shit while jerking off and eating. Just make sure you use one hand for the food and one hand for wiping your ass. We don't want to be unsanitary here. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. BRB.
平和ねここは 平和ねここは 平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。 うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。 平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。 平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。 平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。 平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。 平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。 うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。 うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。うん。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。平和ね、ここは。うん。うん。平和ね、ここは。 和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。平和ね、ここは。 平和ね、ここは。
I have returned. Anyone still there? Sorta. Well, you're there enough for me. Jump scare? Sorry. Man, I had a hell of a time getting this kava shot back to my desk. I went to the store, I bought the kava shot, I put it in my pants pocket. I got back home, took the pants off, threw them in the hamper, and came back here, realized I left them in my pants, left it in my pants. I went back, got it out of my pants. Then on the way back here, I went to the bathroom. I put it down on the bathroom counter, took a piss, came back here, sat down, realized I left it in the fucking bathroom. This is what it's like living with no memory. Takes like 2 or 3 attempts to just bring a thing to a different place. Anyway, who's still there? Is that someone? Rivet Head, Arcade Fox, Myth? How y'all doing? Man, that arena tower shit stressed me the fuck out. I'm in the mood for something easy now. Rui? What's up? Ooh. Gotta turn on the AC. Okay. There we go. Really hard to get the tops off of these things. Oh, nasty. Nasty. Anyone else playing Timing right now? The event quest any fun? I'm kind of bummed about this event quest because there's no supporters as a reward. Usually they give you a fucking supporter. They give you a 5 out of 5 supporter as a reward. There ain't no supporter. It's a fucking outfit. It's a Felicia outfit. It better... Instead of a supporter, they're giving me a loli outfit. I want a loli outfit. I'm playing Factorio, aka Engineering Autism Simulator. Oh, hey Gideon, how you doing? I don't think I've ever heard of Factorio. What'd you eat? I had a frozen dinner. It was just Salisbury steak, potatoes, and corn. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Been here for like an hour. Oh, well, I didn't notice your Didn't notice your name in the chat. Excuse me, sorry. What's up, Kruger? I'm assuming that's pronounced Kruger, unless you want me to say Crew Niner. Not used to seeing an MC stream during the day. Yeah, me neither. But, yeah. Stranger things have happened. Not gonna lie, the bonus section 3 on the new event is kind of hard, at least for me anyway. I notice your characters have like double the HP, mine do. Yeah, like when I started playing, I used to have trouble with those bonus sections, but I'm pretty sure most of my gals can steamroll them now. I'm recovering from a knee injury, so I'm not out there helping build a fence around the house. I'm sorry to hear that, Gideon. Hope you get well soon. Correct. Kruger equals Kruger. Yeah, I figured it was Kruger. Although Crew Niner doesn't sound that bad either. Ugh. Were there any super chats or anything while I was gone? Anyone notice? I'm gonna check and make sure. I don't want to miss any of that. Lost my grip on an anchor tensioner the other day. Man, I have never even seen an anchor tensioner. I don't even know what one is. But you more or less twist barbed wire really tight against a cross brace so the fence doesn't pull the anchor post down. On Twitch, some streamers call me both. Well, if you prefer Kruger, I'll call you Kruger. I already do enough stuff wrong by accident. I'm not gonna do something wrong on purpose. I feel bad for Twitch streamers these days. That site is falling apart at the seams. Tectone started streaming on Kick a couple months ago, and he said he made more on his first day on Kick. He made more money his first day on Kick than he had the past month on Twitch. How am I doing? Well, Kruger, I've been playing Action Timing in. I cleared all the new arena tower levels with much bitching and moaning, as most people in chat remember. Yeah, 113 was the hardest, then 112, then 120. The rest were a cinch one shots. Do you play Action Timing in Kruger? So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck is that? Okay, let's see. You let the stick you use to tension the rest against the cross brace, or nail it to it if you have cows rubbing on things. Problem is, if the stick gets loose, it untwists and swings back. Okay. So I pretty much took a baseball bat swing to the side of the knee. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Sadly, I don't own a laptop or a computer, so I can't play. You can play it on mobile. If If you got an iPhone or an Android or a tablet, some sort, it's an all-platform game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Is that someone says, I'm trying to relax after doing some driving practice on regular streets with normal traffic? Are you like getting your license, or have you not driven in a long time, or what? Man, if I'm ever able to get my driver's license back, I'm gonna have to fucking learn how to drive again. I haven't driven since 2017. Yeah, dude, it's on mobile. So, yeah, go check it out. And it's free. You just, you know, it's free, but there's tons of microtransactions, so you just have to watch out for that. Hey, Rick, how you doing? What's up, my Hergenbergens? Just got home from work. Your streams last a long time. They sure do. It's because I got stamina, you know? Just like in bed. I last a long time. Getting my license finally. Congrats, is that someone? Yeah, I hope to one day figure out a way to get my license back. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. The OCD is finally satisfied. I can... Ow! If it's alright with me asking, how did you lose your license? I had a seizure. And I had to go to the hospital. And when you have a seizure and you go to the hospital, they're obligated to report that to the government. And the government takes your driver's license away. So, yeah. Sucks dick. You know, so of course I called the DMV. This is back when I lived in California. Called the DMV, and I said, hey, so how do I get my license back? And they said, well, you gotta be seizure free for at least 6 months. That's no problem. I have not had a seizure since 2017. And then you have to get a doctor's examination and fill out a series of forms. I didn't know you can't drive if you ever had one seizure. Yeah. Do they not realize that that's just a really good way to get people to never report to the ER for a seizure? Yeah. I agree, but it's the government, so of course nothing they do makes sense. It's all retarded. Alright, where's Oz? So there she this.
出撃だ
But yeah, they said you gotta get a doctor's examination and fill out a series of forms. And I thought, okay, this will be easy enough. I got the forms, and I got the doctor's examination. The doctor filled out one of the forms for me. Seemed like it was pretty straightforward. And then there was a form I had to fill out with a bunch of questions on it. Like, it was like a fucking written exam for some reason. It wasn't just like, check this box, check that box type of questions. You had to, like, write paragraphs. It's fucking stupid. But anyway, several of the questions were completely unclear. I didn't understand what they meant. So I called the DMV and I was like, what does this question mean? And they were like, we have no idea. We don't handle this part. You have to call such and such a department, right? And I was like, okay. So I called that department. Guy with a thick Indian accent picks up. He does not understand a single word I'm saying. He just keeps going, fill out the form, fill out the form, fill out. Every time I'm like, okay, but what does this question mean? And I read him the question and he'd be like, yes, fill out the form. And I was like, okay, I'm not getting anything out of this guy. I gotta call back another day in order to get some clarification on this. I call back like a week later, same guy. I call back a few days after that, same guy. I keep calling back, same Indian guy. Doesn't understand a word I'm saying. So I keep calling the regular DMV and being like, so can you like clarify this question for me? And they're like, no, you have to call the department that deals with that. And I'm like, well, every time I do, there's an Indian guy who can't speak English. And so I kept calling the department, but it was always the same Indian guy. And eventually I just gave up. And then when I moved to Oregon, I figured finally I can get a driver's license, right? I can get an Oregon driver's license. I can't get a license in California, but I can get an Oregon one. I go to the Oregon DMV, or whatever they call it here. I'm like, yeah, I want to get a driver's license. They pull me up in the computer. I am blocked from getting a license in all 50 states until I get my California driver's license unsuspended. So, yeah. Basically what that means is I will never be able to drive again unless that specific department at the DMV in California hires someone who can speak English. That's some BS. I agree. That's wonderful. Your government in action. Yeah, I know. Like, call me crazy, but I feel like if you're going to work for the government in anywhere in America, speaking English should be a requirement, right? That's not like just oh, hey, you can speak English, great, that's a bonus. It should be like 100% requirement. America does not have an official language, right? But the majority language by far is English, right? It doesn't matter if we have an official language on the books. We have an official language by default, which is English, simply because 99% of people here speak it. So, in order to work for the government, you should have to speak English. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking this? Banana, nana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Based in red pilled. Alright. We are playing through the event quests. Did I? Yeah, I gave her shit. Okay. Let's go. You're not crazy. Most countries have rules about speaking their language fluently within a certain amount of time. Yeah. America has the easiest immigration in the world. Good luck going somewhere else and getting citizenship. Well, in America, you don't even need citizenship. You can just walk across the border and they'll give you welfare. Although, not anymore. Thanks to God Emperor Trump. He ain't allowing that shit no more. Oh yeah, we get gems from this. If everybody spoke the same language, it would solve a lot of problems. I agree. But yeah, if you're gonna work for the American government, I think you should have to speak English fluently, right? Fluently and I don't know what's another word, right? Because like a lot of people can like kind of get by in English. Right, that Indian guy at the DMV, you know, I'm sure he can say, you know, yes, hello, thank you, can I get a number 3 meal with large fries, stuff like that, but, you know, he could not understand a simple question in English, and like, that just doesn't cut it if you're working for the government. God damn, I love tat titties. Me too. Yeah, look at them tanks. Here. Azusa runs really stiffly, so her tits don't bounce that much. I've shown you guys Shiranwee's run before. Shiranwee has by far the jiggliest titties in the whole game. Hey, fuck off. Look at it. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Me too. 3, 4. Fellas, hey, fellas. Hey, does your timing in got the butt? 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I skip all the fucking visual novel dialogue stuff now. I used to watch it all. I remember the first time I did one of these event quests, I read all the dialogue and it took me like 2 hours to do 5 levels. I can't see Shiranui run animation without hearing a milk sloshing effect in my head. Yeah, literally mommy milkies. I guess we got 2 moms in the game now, though, because, or wait, no. Yeah, because Ragnarok is, Kirara's mom. MILF waifus are a rarity? Yeah, there should be more. Hey, Ingrid. Yeah, I'm all for more MILFs in this game. Okay. It's stupid that you have to start off on easy, play all the way through on easy, then do normal, and then you can do hard, and then you get the bonus section. Like, just let me start off on hard. Start off on hard. So I would also settle for the ability to turn waifus into MILFs. Yeah, well, there's a real easy way to turn your waifu into a MILF. You just get her pregnant. I wonder if MILFu is a good term for a MILF waifu. I like it. MILFu. Yeah, look at them knockers. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Is MILF any age as long as she's a mom? Well, Gideon, MILF is kind of an elastic category, right? You know, because any female who is a mother can be a MILF, but MILF can also include like older ladies. I'd say like 30 and above, I think. Like in the Christmas cake phase, who aren't necessarily moms, right? There's sort of like a MILFy vibe that some older female characters have that. I would be interested to know the canonical age of all the characters in this game. Like, I wonder how old Shiranui is. I mean, Yukikaze's gotta be at least like 15 or 16, right? So Shiranui's gotta be in her like her mid to late 30s at the very least. Unless she got underage preggered. It's always a possibility. I mean, she is Japanese. Ow, bitch. Bitch just slapped me. MILF often involves a certain body type? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's like what I was saying about MILFy vibe, you know? There are some characters that aren't actually mothers and aren't even that old, but you just get a MILF. You just get a MILF vibe just from the way they look. I'm pretty liberal with my definition of MILF. I'm conservative on gun rights. I'm liberal on abortion and MILFs. Which is ironic, right? Because the more abortions there are, the less MILFs there are. You definitely be a MILF and not have kids. It's an absolute vibe, not an age thing. Yeah, I agree. MILF quality over MILF quantity. True. Yeah, this game has some high quality MILFs. But, yeah, before I keep going, like, Kara definitely feels like a MILF, right? She's got the big wide hips and the big mommy milkers. Definitely gives me MILF energy. She's got MILF energy. That's what we should call it. Let's see, who else has MILF energy? Shiranui, obviously, because she is a bona fide MILF. Lon has MILF energy. Oh yeah, Eleanor's a MILF too. She has a daughter. Natsu, definitely. And Astaroth. She's kind of a short stack, but she gives me MILF energy as well. Speaking of Astaroth, I've got a 4 out of 5 rebellion weapon for Astaroth. So when I get Kara, I already have something she can use. Rin does for sure. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I love this outfit, but it makes me giggle. Because, like, you're like, oh, you know, it's a racing suit with an open front, and then you turn it around, it's like, and with an open ass. It's an assless suit. I'm old enough that MILFs are just women my age. Yeah, I'm getting to that age too, Rivet. Ugh, I got so few materials today because I forgot to use the right supporter formation. God damn it. Just need one more. Dude, it's so trippy to look down here and see that I'm fucking crafting a demonite. I mean, a nano machine. Like, that's something I never thought I'd see in all my years. Crafting nano machines. What's next? Let's see. I've almost got Azusa's stats maxed out. Pretty close. Let's do Eleanor now. Let's let Eleanor handle the next few. Or actually, how about Felicia? I haven't given Felicia any attention for a minute. No, we want the maid costume. Let's save that. Any of you guys have Merci, the loot cat? She's actually a really good investment. 40% chance to get a bonus item upon keeping a quest. Fucking completing a quest. It's really good for farming. uses a lot of mileage points. And I know the temptation is to use those mileage points on something a little flashier. Like Shisui or the Founding Tree. What are her controls? Yo! Hooey. Felicia stacks so many buffs. Look at that. The most I ever had was like 12 buffs on her. 4 rows of 3. I dated a chick who was in her mid-20s and she had major MILF vibes. She claimed it was because she was the oldest of 4. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, a lot of the time in families with a bunch of kids, older sibling kind of ends up raising the younger ones. That's like a life hack right there for parents, right? Like, have a kid and then wait a few years and then have a couple more and just make the oldest kid raise the younger ones, right? Jiminy Christmas, she's fast? Yeah. Yeah, Felicia's fast. It's awesome. That's one of the reasons I like playing her. And then she stacks speed buffs like a motherfucker. So she gets even faster as you fight. Well, I think my fastest character is Natsu. I have an awesome speed build for Natsu. Hey. These guys you're fighting are certainly odd. All of them brought their chainsaws to the beach. Yeah, well, they're reckless gangsters, you know, so they carry chainsaws everywhere. Not just gangsters, reckless gangsters. God. To fully complete a hard level, you know, you gotta clear in under 300 seconds, easy. Clear above 50% HP, easy. But you got to get less than 30 hits. And I remember when I was starting out, and you know, my characters weren't as strong as they are. That was so fucking hard to get less than 30 hits per level. Why does my left arm tingle? It's hard to breathe. Your arm is, I don't know, staging some kind of rebellion or coup. I suggest cutting it off. You can be Bobby one hand. Anyway, I hope you're joking. If your left arm tingles and it's hard to breathe, that means you are having a heart attack. So I would call 911 immediately if that is the case. Okay. Glad you're joking. Have me worried there for a second. Felicia's ult is she has her period all over everyone. Holy vampire, holy vampire, holy vampire, holy vampire, holy vampire. Her dodge is fucking cool. Thinking says, I don't know why YouTube doesn't want to send my messages, but I'll try again. Yo, Mac, it's good to see you streaming. I work all the time, so it's hard to catch your regular streams. Well, I decided to do a daylight hours stream today, so I'm glad you could make it. Ingrid is boof. Alright. Let's see. Do I have enough for the gacha yet? No, I don't. Okay. Now we do the bonus sections. These are usually a little harder, but not by much. Banana, banana, nana, banana, nana, banana. Do believe it. This is banana. 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 Jesus. Fucking guys take a long time to kill. Fuck was that noise? What? I don't know. Good God. Fucking die already. Did he fucking heal? Did he motherfucking heal? This guy's taking forever to kill. Reminds me of Crackle Cradle. They straight up use porn noises for the death scenes. That's pretty based. He healed! He fucking healed! Just die already, you cocksucker. Die, 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 die! There. He took a long time dying. Jesus Christ. Okay, where are we headed now? Over here? Come on, attack me, fuck. Guy. Attack me. Alright. Ult. Also thinking, thank you. Thank you for the wall wishes. I very much appreciate that. Alright. Attack me. There we go. Period blood.
魔界騎士イングリッド入る。
Whoa. They're actually doing damage. Ingrid, what are you doing? She's just standing still. Is this a glitch? Or is this some strategy I've just never seen before? Oh no, not that thing. That thing is bad. God damn it, am I gonna die before I kill this bitch? I totally am. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Jesus. By a hair's breadth. That was harder than I expected. Alright. What I'm gonna do is just bring in the cannon.
私が出るわ。
Where is... What's her face? There she is.
私を選ぶんですか？いいですよ。
Boop, boop. Right. Where's the other one? Do you think you'll be doing more day streams perhaps, or did I just get lucky maybe? I have no idea. It's It all depends on when my body lets me sleep. Something I don't have much control over, unfortunately. Yeah, this was just a weird thing because I went to sleep at like noon yesterday and I woke up at 1 a.m. today. And I was like, well, might as well do a daytime stream. That big alien dude, or demon dude with the skull head reminds me of the human alien hybrid in Resurrection, Alien Resurrection. Is that someone? You know what I'm talking about. Well, that was easy. Okay, bonus section 3. Let's see if this one's harder. What the fuck did I just heal? Green Build Asagi doesn't have any healing? How the fuck did I just heal? It was good to catch, but I think I may have caught the tail end since it's been 8 hours. I'm not going anywhere for a while, dude. Yeah. I got no other plans. I will, let's see, what time is it? Almost 5 o'clock? Yeah. Realistically, I'll probably be streaming for at least another 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Might have to take another food break in there, but eat a dick, skull face. Old buddy's been going since 11 p.m. What? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I was not expecting that. That was a lot of damage. What I get for not paying attention. Hey, Panda, what's up? You winning, son? Yes, now I am winning. I'm doing much more winning. Earlier I was not winning. I was very, very unwinning. It's very frustrating. 11 a.m. Well, no, I started earlier than 11 a.m. It's been over 8 hours, so when did I start? 11. I think I started at like 8 a.m. Around there. Alright. Got your coins. Alright. Cleared the whole thing. Now we gotta farm a little bit. Thank you, Asagi. Made short work of those fuckers. Who we gonna play? I never play Anrose. Good lord. I don't even have an up-to-date Anrose build. The fuck? There we go. Demons. Boink. 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 Alright. What is...
務は必ず完遂する。
Four. There you are.
これはどんなご入り用でしょう。
And who else am I gonna use? Ding da ding da ding ding da ding da ding ding. Speak.
私の出番だね。オッケー。
Did you happen to take a peek at Goddess Nikki? No. When I say I'm gonna like take a look at something, that means like within the next year. Maybe. I'll take this.
おそばに控えておりますので。
She is suppressed type? Yes. Yeah.
どう？結構スタイルには自信あるのよ。
Dude, that's a tight fucking outfit. Wish I could get that. Or that. $25.07. Man, I missed this fucking outfit. Shit, that was available and I didn't get it. Fuck me in the ass. Oh, but I've got this. This needs to be dyed. I like yellow and blue. It's not bad. But it should be yellow and purple. Alright, Anrose. Nice ponytail. Ponytails are based. Wow. Her stats are fucking low. So you're using Blizzard's definition of soon? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this. Oh. I guess I did have an up-to-date build. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. Farming time. Oh, we're out of AP. Okay. Anrose is pretty fucking overpowered, but I've never seen anyone really using her as like an endgame character. Anyone know how she fares in like VR? Although I guess most people don't use Anne Rose in general because she's paywalled. Only character in the game that you can only purchase with cash. I. Yeah, Anne Rose is only available through cash purchase. Most characters, they get released first 2 weeks, they're available for cash, then after that they're available for gem purchase. Anne Rose is the only one that is exclusively money. I got her because last year at one point they put her on like discount and it was only like $18, I think. I was like, I've got a little extra cash. And I got her. She's fun. You get small amounts of gems for playing. Yeah. Actually, not even small amounts. Sometimes you get quite a few. Like, sometimes the game gets pretty generous with gems. How's it going? Who you asking? Who you asking? Chisel, you asking me? It's going. It's going. She's got a pearl necklace. Ow! bitch.
悪を食らわせなさい。こ
Ow.
れが混合夜叉の本当の姿。
Dude, that's a pretty base ult. I forgot what that looked like. That's fucking sick.
なかなかうまい式じゃない。
That's a lot of tickets. I don't think I've seen Anne Rose's ult. It's badass. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, she's a cool character. I've just been mostly working on VR lately. Like, that's my main focus in the game. And I've never seen Anne Rose be particularly, like, recommended for VR. I'm sure she's not bad, but she's not, like, one of the preferred characters out of the ones that I have.
魔界騎士イングリッド入る。落とせ。いや仕上げね。よっしゃ。これが混合夜叉の本当の姿。
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
ここまでか。なかなかうまい式じゃない。
Okay, how many tickets I got now? Nice. After seeing the new Superman movie, I got hooked on DC Universe Online again. What is that? Is it like a... I'm just gonna hazard a guess. Is it like a DC Universe RPG? DC Universe Online just sounds like that's what it would be. I have nothing to base this off of. It is just my hunch. It's a DC Universe MMO? Alright. Okay. It sucks we don't get supporters from this event. I was bitching about it earlier, but I'm gonna bitch about it again. Made my own OC superhero, and now I'm beating up dudes alongside Superman and Green Lantern. That sounds dope. Does it have like a good character designer in there? Can you actually like think up a concept for a character and you're able to design it to look... Whoa! Crystal kits? Who said anything about a crystal kit, homie? I love me some crystal kits. Kara Cromwell coming August 5th. Yeah. She just got released today. But only for the rich people. Rest of us have to wait 2 weeks. Pretty good. I was able to make a few cool characters. If you're prone to making alts, it's easy to get hooked. I am. I am prone to making alts. When I played WoW, I had a lot of fucking alts. Supporters, yeah, Gideon. Supporters. When you play a character in this game, each character has 3 supporters, which are a huge part of their build. So these are the 3 I'm using for Anros. This one gives her extra max HP, and it's got a little bit of a healing effect and extra damage. This one reduces damage taken, increases skill damage. This one reduces damage taken and increases damage dealt. And also all your supporters contribute to your stats as well, so they're very important. Also, the types of supporters you use cause your abilities to have different effects. Okay. Alright, I've got auto finishes. Okay, next. We're just gonna go all the way with this. I'm gonna clear out this entire gacha. Got him. Got him. Yeah, the auto finish sound effect is kind of funny. Swing, swing, swing. You can also be a supervillain too. That's dope. I would definitely give that a shot.
なかなかうまい式じゃない。
There should be more games like that where you play as a villain. Okay, Myth says, after dinner break, I managed to beat bonus section 3. I figured out I could cheese it by equipping Mirabelle with her plasma rifle. Does 80% damage to humans since Ingrid was giving me trouble. That's cool. Glad you got it. What level is your Mirabelle? $87. I still lose though because I invested heavy in attack awakening points rather than defense or HP. So my characters hit hard but are squishy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely invested in attack first. But once I maxed out all the attack awakened skills, then I started investing in defense, and it does make your life easier. The other thing that made this game massively easier for me was I finally got 55 out of 5 supporters, and when you hit 50 5 out of 5s, it lets you use 2 supporter formations at once. So that's fucking huge. The other thing that was a huge help was like sort of min-maxing my armory, right? Managed to get 98% attack bonus. Took me a long time to figure out how to do that, but I think that's the highest you can get, but I don't know. Alright. Holy shit. What are we gonna get from this? Okay, crystal shards. Oh my god! It's another copy of Eleanor's fucking weapon. I was wondering if they were gonna give us another one of those. Nice. Eleanor, I got a Prezi for you. No. It's not in my inventory because it's in the motherfucking mailbox, of course. That's so cool. That's huge. That's tremendous. Let me open these. Eleanor's supporter has another copy in the arena store. Noted. I'm gonna go grab that right after this.
あの子はどこかしら。
Oh, god damn it. I have to have top class to buy it. Alright, well, after I'm done with the event quest, guess we're gonna have to play a little bit of stupid fucking arena. Fucking hate arena. Thanks for telling me, Myth. I didn't even know that. Okay, we're box 5, so we're halfway through. Hey yo, Shizzle, what you crying about? You okay?
鋼鉄の魔女アンネロー行くわよ。落とせ。
Hey, Xanadu, what's up? Evening to you as well, gentle sir. Chillin'? Me too. Chillin' like a hero. Back to arena. Yeah, I don't like arena. It's one of the two game modes that I don't like because it's an idle game mode, and I don't enjoy sitting around and watching a game play itself. I have no interest in doing that. But I do play arena a little bit every week just to get the rewards. But I haven't done any so far this week, so I don't have top class, so I can't buy that frickin' whatchamacallit, the supporter. Trying to figure out how the hell valves work in this game. I can't help you. I don't even know how valves work in real life. Valve. My brain's full of fucking just absolute trash right now. I don't get it. I slept 12 hours last night and I'm still tired as shit. It's making me retarded.
鋼鉄の魔女アンネル
I don't understand. I'm not sucking dick. You didn't see that. I swear that I'm not gay, baby.
悪を食らわせなさい
Hey, quit debuffing me, you cunts.
魔界騎士イングリッド入る
Ingrid.
落とせ ここまでか
Jiggle, jiggle. Hey, jiggle, jiggle, the cat and the fiddle. The cow jumped over the goon. Lately I've really been wanting to like start making music again, and I was thinking about doing an action timing in song, but I don't have a good idea for it yet. I won't commit to writing and producing a song unless it's a good idea, right? Like Candy Ass. I'm not trying to like fillet myself and say, oh, it's such a good idea, but it was definitely an idea that captured me. You know, it's like, oh, Hotaru likes candy. She got a big ass. She got big titties. I can make a bunch of sexual candy puns that'll be perfect. One of the ideas of all time for sure. It's definitely an idea. Yeah, that's the end of that sentence. It's weird to me how the characters are different races when they show up as bosses, i.e. Ingrid being a human instead of demon, or even Saika and Tower showing up as human instead of machine. Yeah, that is weird. I agree. They should stick to their player character type. Holy shit, another crystal kit? Damn. I ain't gonna argue. I ain't gonna protest. You know that song Mambo Number 5? Hell yeah. That one that's like a little bit of Monica in my life. I had this dumb idea to make a Timon parody with the girls' names. I thought, no, that's too cheesy. Doesn't matter if it's cheesy, yo. It just matters if that's a song you want to make. You know? If that idea makes you go, yeah, I want to do this shit, then have at it. Whoa. If you complete all these goals, not only do you get all this shit, you get 10 days of heavy shikas. That's pretty cool. No parody can be too cheesy? Yeah, no. I don't believe in too cheesy. As long as it's an idea that you want to do. I like cheese too, Judah. We had a pretty long cheese conversation on one of these streams one time. Talking about all the different types of cheese we enjoy. If I could have some cheese right now, I'd like me... maybe some Gruyere. Yeah, like a fresh baguette and some Gruyere. That would be best. I think I was there. Yeah, I think I was there too. Aged camembert? That sounds good. Camembert's dope. Does he know he has to be there? Who? Pepper jack sounds nice. Not on my list. It's definitely not on my top 10 list of cheeses. Not a huge pepper jack fan. Don't let me see the dawn. Dawn, 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 dawn. It's like the thong song, but it's the dong song. Hey, yo. Dude's big, but he runs fast. Applewood smoked cheddar is great. Never had it, but that sounds delicious. God damn. Jiggly jiggle. Jiggly jiggle 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 jig. Bitch. Yeah, that's a good fucking skill. Devour. This one just annihilates everything in front of you, and it heals you too. I really think every character in this game should have healing. Because, in my opinion, having characters with healing and characters without healing just kind of creates two fundamental tiers of character. Like, you know, let's see. Like Ragnarok, for example. Ragnarok is so fucking good. She is an absolute S tier unit when it comes to DPS. She just hits like a fucking train, but she can't really heal. She has a very weak healing effect, but it's pretty much negligible. And so, like, it's like, you know, she's okay in VR, where you got like a team of characters, and you can have group healing and stuff. But like in Arena Tower, I would never really use her in Arena Tower simply because she can't heal. She wouldn't be able to stay alive. Dick, 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 dick. Boom. Nothing quite as satisfying as killing a whole wave of mobs with one move. Worst debuff in the game, the question mark debuff. It reverses all your controls. Apparently Ozzy Osbourne died of a heart attack? Shit. Huh. It's the last thing I would have expected. Like 20 years ago, if you'd asked me how's Ozzy gonna die, I would have said stroke, drug overdose. Gonna be one of those two. And even like a couple weeks ago, if you'd asked me how do you think Ozzy's gonna die, yeah, heart attack wouldn't really cross my mind. I thought it might have been assisted suicide. The guy that did enough coke to kill an elephant on a daily basis for 30 years at least had a weakened heart. I am of May's surprise. I don't know. He just didn't strike me as a heart attack guy. I wish you could just skip this. Right? Like, I have enough tickets for the whole box. Just let me roll all at once. Oh. And final box. Okay. Alright.
こんにちは。
Oh wait,
任務ね。
I guess I can burn my extra tickets, might as well. You gotta watch the box jiggle. I'm tired of watching the box jiggle. Just give me the contents. If you ever done cocaine or crack, you're a heart attack guy. It causes tearing and scarring of the heart muscles because they're overactivated. Well, then I guess I might be a heart attack guy.
こんにちは。誰に会うの？
I've done a lot of cocaine. Where's my new outfit?
こんにちは。たくさんあるのね。
Or rather, Felicia's new outfit. I'm not gonna wear it. Honestly, if anything's gonna... You know, I did a lot of cocaine, but I did it when I was very young and very healthy. I doubt there's much damage from that. I think what's caused the most damage to my heart, because I'm sure there is just constant panic attacks for like the last... let's see, how long has it been? 13 years? Yeah. Ah, fucking eye.
こんにちは。あの子はどこかしら。
By the dubs on the YouTube channel, it says action time, and then it's an all ages game. I mean, there's nothing explicitly pornographic in here, so I guess that's technically true, but yeah, I wouldn't let my kid play this shit until he hit, like, you know, 12, 13. Hey, there's another one. Another crystal kid. God damn. Got 9 crystal kits. Got 34 shards, so that's 10 crystals total. And I got a ticket. I tell my son, no, you must watch the OVAs first, like your old man. Don't make him watch the OVAs. For Christ's sake.
Konnichiwa. 戦力の補充は重要よ。こんにちは。あの子はどこかしら。
Alright, Gideon, let's stop talking about the heart attacks. Like, I'm starting to... Like, any kind of discussion of hearts, anything like that, makes me panic. So, yeah, please, let's stop talking about that. My ex did a lot of coke and swore up and down that smoking it wasn't doing crack. I thought she was smarter than that, but no. I mean, it. Yeah, if you can smoke the cocaine, it is crack cocaine. Because you can't smoke like regular coke. I mean, you can, but it won't have much of an effect. You need to rock it up with baking soda and something about the chemical reaction that occurs when you rock it up with baking soda, makes it smokable. I don't know. I've only done crack like once. Okay, what are we gonna do? Yeah. Fucking arena. I fucking hate arena. Oh, fucking hate arena. It's bloody fucking boring. Now. Bloody hell. Okay. I'm gonna front Asagi this time. Oh, fuck me. Wrong weapon. Chicky boom. Roy in. Let's see. Damage increase battle. Slam. Bloody fucking hell. Load. Damn it. I think I just stole some. Yeah, I stole Asagi's Megatomus. Hell. Megatomus. Kidoki. Yeah.
承知しました旦那様。
でいいのかしら。サポート任務？そう、わかったわ。お弁当は何人分必要ですか？
123? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Banana, 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 banana. Shit. Oh, boss Magatomas. Most of my UR Magatomas I made like in the first couple months of starting playing this game, so they all suck. Like, look at how fucked this one is. I mean, I guess that's not too bad for, like, Arena Tower, but for fucking Arena, yeah. Boy, boy, boy. It doesn't matter. Sakura's probably not even gonna fight anyway. I should really make an art of Sakura in the near future. You should. Or you could make art of me and Asagi getting married. I think that's what you really want to draw, you know? I just have this feeling that that's what you really want to draw. Sketchy ass Magatomas. Well, just use these. Banana, 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 banana. Banana nuts, banana nuts, banana nuts. Fuck. Okay, that's good enough. A boogly, a boogly, a boogly, a boot banana. Banana, 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 banana. My God, it doesn't Doesn't even matter. Banana. Oh, come on. No. Why is the Magatama interface so impossible to use? Fuck me. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let's see who's gonna give me the most arena coin. 5%, 5%. Come on. Anybody got more than 5%? Nah. Five percent, 5%. Okay, it's an extra 15%. Not too bad. Oh boy, I feel sorry for this guy. What gaming console was your first? The NES. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I got an NES first, then I got a SNES and a Game Boy. I got the N64. Then a PS2, I think, came after that. See, I haven't played Arena in a while, so I have no rank, so it's matching me up against beginners, and I just get to slaughter the shit out of them. I love it. I love an unfair fight that's in my favor. MC, you're fine. You'll probably outlive me, and not just because I'm around 10 years older. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, but please just stop talking about it. Doesn't matter if you're saying positive or negative things. Anything that has to do with it is going to give me a panic attack, and I don't want to have one of those right now. It's okay. Just stop talking about it. Just drop the entire topic.
走るキャロラインサイドバー
これで終わりよ。勝ちを重ねることが大切よ。あなたが米連でどれだけの力をつけたか見せてみなさい。無意後人レア人化ラスト。油断したりはしないわよ。
オラオラオラオラオラ
Sorry, Francis.
勝ちを重ねることが大切よ。
See, I need 400 more arena coin, and I need top class. Won't take too much longer.
油断したりはしないわよ。無意レア人ラスト。あなたと組み手をするのも久しぶりね。無意かちょだとどめ。勝ちを重ねることが大切よ。
Arena would be so much fun. If it was like actual PvP. If it was like you and an opponent controlling your characters and actually fighting against each other live. I really hope they like implement something like that someday. Like any kind of multiplayer mode in this game would be awesome. When it's auto battle, there's no skill to it. Yeah, exactly. This is literally just two AIs fighting each other. Or actually, it's one AI fighting itself. It's just a straight comparison of who has better equipment and higher level. Exactly. Although, to be fair, these people I've been fighting so far, they couldn't kill me ever. Like, even if I stood still for 10 minutes and let them wail on me, I would not die. They're just too low level. I'll see about that wedding pic of you and Asagi. Kind of made me want to do a pic of me wedding Sakura. Hey, well, we could have a double wedding, right? Banana. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. It doesn't have to be a white wedding. People of all races are welcome. Don't be racist, Judah. Ah, oh, my ankle just cracked. cracked real nice.
後人か原人かラストボボロ貴様は絶対に私が倒す
Look, Asagi, it's your arch nemesis.
とどめ勝ちを重ねることが大切よ
Billy Idol song lyrics? Oh, okay. I figured it was song lyrics, but I just wanted to be retarded.
魔界騎士とタイマニンが相入れることなどないわ雌雄を決する時よ原人かラスト
Half of my humor is just me pretending to be stupid. Okay. How far up are we? Ah, shit. It's gonna take us a while to get up to top class, I guess. You and I have very similar senses of humor. I often play like I don't get a reference just to see what the other person will say to explain. Yeah. Yeah, no. Pretending to be retarded is fun. Promotion in progress. Okay. Banana, 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 banana. God. Oh. Alright, we're in the gold ranks now. So we're fighting people who actually have 3 whole characters. Why does the screen go photo negative? It's Asagi. Kochinka. It's her ability that slows down time. It's very, very useful. And the cool thing about it is, let's see, it's got a very short cooldown. Kojinka, yeah. Kojinka lasts for 4 seconds and it's got a 9-second cooldown. So you can basically keep the entire level in slow motion half the time, like 50% of the time. There are 2 whole characters in this? I thought the ninjas were all women. No. Not that kind of hole. Silly. Yeah, I wonder if there's ever gonna be a male character in this. I could see them adding like a femboy, you know? see, where are we at? Gold 2. Oh my god. My god. See what I mean about sense of humor? Yes.
戦ったことはなかったわね。
Pretending to be retarded.
ぐいではそう後人か油断したりはしないわよ
Maybe hombre now. Someday. I'm not even gay and I do stuff to that guy.
さよなら
Yeah.
胸を借りるつもりでかかってきなさい
Who is that? Is that a character I know?
はい前人かラスト
Hombre now. Not hombre later. Oh, yeah. I have him as a supporter. The cat boy. Yeah, no. Definite gay bait. Yeah, I do have him, yeah. To Oh, this lucky cocksucker. He's got that outfit.
胸を借りるつもりでかかってきなさい前人かラスト理想通りの展開ね
Cat boy? Yeah, you know, like a cat girl, except a Twinkie boy. Twinkie cat boy. Twinkie cat boy. No, I'm not gay. I wanna take my penis and stick it in your ass. Okay, where are we now? Gold 3. Eight more ranks to go. Fuck. Cat girls aren't always tiny girl archetype. I've seen ones depicted as tigers that are more or less muscle mommy based. Now that's the kind of cat girl I could get behind, if you know what I mean.
胸を借りるつもりでかかってきなさいスピリットブラスターはっさよなら油断したりはしないわよ
Myth says, I just remembered a 4chan thread that was like, I think I'm into femboys with vaginas. What would you call that? And the reply was like, that's called a woman, you dumb motherfucker. God. I saw a 4chan thread one time. I think it was on A, and it was like a femboy thread, and all these guys were, you know, lusting over various femboy anime characters, and one guy left a pretty long reply in the thread saying, don't let it fool you guys. And he shared his own experience where, like, he got addicted to femboy hentai and then, like, femboy IRL porn, and he got, like, obsessed with femboys, and he wanted to have sex with one IRL, and he finally, found a femboy willing to have sex with him, and, like, halfway through the coital process, he realized, like, oh wait, I'm straight and I'm fucking a dude and this is gross. This is a warning to all casual femboy enjoyers. Oh wow. Taita Panda sent me a screenshot on Discord of his Umamusume training. He's playing Bakushin, and he got a quadruple rainbow training on speed. Plus 96 speed. That's fucking crazy. Real thing is always different from the fantasy. It reminds me of a guy that thought he was into scat until 2 seconds into the escort squatting over his face, he realized he wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's a big difference between hentai and real life. Okay, we're at gold 6. Working our way up there. Asagi versus Asagi. Asagi wins. My Asagi. Real surprise is when someone turns out to be a femboy and he's also straight. I'm sure there's straight femboys. Doesn't sound too far-fetched to me. Wonder if you'll run into Kara in the arena. Hypothetically possible. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's people out there who've already gotten a level 87 Kara, and then if you have a 5 out of 5 Astaroth Rebellious, Kara can use that too, and then as long as you got some good supporters, you could have a fully decked out Kara in one day. The hell are you talking about, Karen? Got no idea what any of that meant. Eh, I like how Ragnarok's towel has snowflakes on it. That's cute.
理想通りの展開ね。
Okay, where are we at? Gold 8. 3 more ranks to go. We almost there, boys. Kara. You said it, myth, and then it happened. Oh, this one's only level 46. Lame. You gonna die. You gonna die quick. I want me a Kara.
油断したりはしないわよ。
I can't wait until I start making content again and I actually have like money to spend. Then I can just buy shit in this game. I'm gonna buy so much shit. So much stupid bullshit. I'm gonna buy it all. I'm gonna wail out.
あなたから感じる力。戦って確かめさせてもらうわ。グイッよ必要なる惨烈。理想通りの展開ね。
Okay. Gold 9. We're at gold 9. Most of your audience can't wait till you start making content again, MC. The boys' night streams are cool, but yeah, no, I mean, the streams were only ever meant to be like a fun, you know, side hustle. Like, this channel's supposed to be about edited content.
さよなら。敵意はないようだけれど。いいわ。相手をしてあげる。グイッレンジン楽しく遊びたいね。理想通りの展開ね。
Streams are easy compared to video editing. Dude, streams are nothing. Streams are easy as fuck. Okay. One more rank to go. As long as you can talk, you can stream. Although, to be fair, sometimes I can't talk. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, those tan lines. That is hot. Why are tan lines so fucking hot? I've never understood that. What's the science on that? Promotion in progress. Okay, we only got to do like 3 more matches. 3 more bay pay. Guess who's back? Back again. Gutter's back. Tell a friend. What's up, buddy? Something about the sudden contrast of tan skin on fair skin, that sudden line. Yeah, but I want to know, like, the science behind it. Like, how is it evolutionarily beneficial for us to be attracted to tan lines? Or is it? Is it an innate genetic thing that we're attracted to tan lines, or is that like a cultural thing? Did you beat Arena Tower? I sure did. A couple of the levels were pretty hard. I bitched and moaned a lot, but we got through it.
私を相手に遠慮はいらないわ。かかってきなさい。
Izuki Yuki.
グイック電人化ラスト。
Yeeted.
胸を借りるつもりでかかってきなさい。グイック同人化はっこれで終わりよ。胸を借りるつもりでかかってきなさい。グイック電人化レッドダンス。理想通りの展開ね。
Different skin color is a good visual indication that someone's genetically different. Yeah. Alright. I got top level. I'll get me another copy of Divine Tree Eleanor. I wonder if there's anything hidden down here after the update. Yeah. God, everything about Arena sucks. Fucking crests. Crests are one of the worst mechanics in this game, bar none.
こんにちは。
I always bitch about Magatamas, but
あの子は
fucking
どこか
crests
しら。
are 10 times worse than Magatamas. Oh boy, I got me a UR Gacha voucher. Fucking based. Based red pilled. Who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Wait, who's friend requesting me? Nobody I actually know. Okay.
平和ね。
So,
たくさんあるのね。
where is Eleanor? There we go. Ooh, she gonna be a 3 out of 5. That's actually usable.
神木の前でお見せしましょう。
That's actually usable. Oh yeah, and then speaking of Eleanor, I got a Prezi for you, Eleanor. There you go. Yeah, you're just a little sweetie pie. Or rather, a big sweetie pie. She's a big gal. Oh, I got a love letter. I forgot. Let's see. Who should I give it to? Is anybody close to anything I need? Anyone close to popping? Shit. Alright, I'm gonna save the love letter for tomorrow. Give it to Ragnarok, because she's about to hit 2 crystals. More prezzies. Do elves like hamburg steak? Do elves eat meat? Any of y'all know? Crests are just boring. I often forget they're even a thing. Yeah, I mean, they're stupid because they're 100% RNG, right? It's not like Magatomas where you, if you don't get good abilities, you can re-roll for them. Crest is just like you buy a bunch of crests, you hope one of them is good because whatever they have when they pop out of the box, that's what they've got forever, and then you gotta fucking enchant them or enhance them or whatever the hell it's called, and you gotta keep doing it until you know you can only enhance them 10 times. The success rate drops with each enhance, and you can't re-roll. So if you want to get a crest maxed out, you have to do it over and over and over again, like reset them over and over and over and over again until you get like astronomical luck and you get a plus 10 crest. Yeah, they're awful. They suck. Alicia. Being a tan line enjoyer is a cultural thing. For much of human history, tan lines were a sign you worked outside, aka were poor. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Alright, I think 2. Reset Magatama options 3 times. Okay. Let me get that other. He's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Rolling for higher than a 2.6 against machines. Come on. Don't make me sit here forever. Hey, there we go. And then... Do I have any supporters I can upgrade? Anybody? I do. I'm working on another copy of Misaki. She's so good. Like, double S plus tier supporter. If you're doing VR, that is. When you fly a 5er, 50% extra damage in VR. That is a lot. I wish you could use two of the same supporter on one character. I've got 3 Butler Asagis. Be awesome to stack 3 of those on one character. Get 90% extra health. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Hey yo, no. No. Stop tempting me. Alright, let's see. I gotta get rid of these Magatama Gacha tickets. There are a lot of characters that really only benefit from one supporter. No. The more supporters, the better. Everybody gets 3. You gotta... I'm just saying, like, Butler Asagi. Here. She gives 30% max HP boost. Right? So if you were able to put 3 of these on one character, you'd essentially double your HP, which would be cool. Okay. Now, let's open all the shit. Alright, now we get 2 rolls for you, our supporters, which is awesome. We gonna get, if it's Suzuki, I'm gonna kill myself live on stream. Oh my god, Anemone! Dude, I've been waiting for a second copy of Anemone for like a year. Finally. I'm very happy about that. Alright, draw again. Who's it this time? Who we gonna get? Kane. I already have her at 5 out of 5. Although, I guess it would definitely not hurt to start working on a second copy. So, yeah, that's... Or I could throw her in the exchange. I will keep her for now. But the real hype thing is we got another anemone. Oh, I can do this. Based. Seriously been waiting for that forever. Shoo-wee. See what's left in the Golden Pass. Oh, we already finished the Golden Pass. I really want that Miracle outfit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna complete this gacha, 'cause I want this weapon voucher. And I'll also want that outfit. Hold on. Gotta pee. Be right back. I'm back. How y'all holding up? Yes, you can click back over to the tab. I've returned. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Alright. I think we're gonna roll a little Gacha. Gacha time. Let me see. Got 12 Gacha coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Ugh. It's fucking annoying. Let me see. Is there anywhere I can get more Gacha coins?
あの子はどこかしら。こんにちは。準備は万全。
Oh yeah. I could get the Gacha coin pack. It's only $5. I can spare $5. You guys have given me more than $5 on this stream. Oh hey, look who's in the chat. Look, boys. Is Dashie Li. Showing her face for the first time in what, 2 months? You want to come on here? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. She's like, I don't know. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna roll Gacha. Wow, you're really milking the moment here, aren't you? The suspense, yeah. You're gonna give Constantine an ulcer here, for Christ's sake. Okay, based. Very based. Alright. Just call me on Discord. Guess who's based? Based again. Mac is based. Tell a friend. Oh, god damn it! Sorry, my Discord's muted. I missed. I missed the fucking call. Here we go.
Yeah, you missed the fucking call.
Hey, what's up? My Discord's muted. Come on, give me a break.
I said I.
What's up, dude? Guys,
Awesome.
it's the moment you've all been.
No, nobody's been waiting for nothing.
Are you kidding me?
sitting here.
Every single stream I have done for the past 2 months, all they
can't.
ask is, "Where's Dashie? I want to see Dashie."
I'm sure that makes you feel phenomenal.
Yeah. No, it makes me hate myself and you.
Okay. All right, we're even then.
Right,
Let's pick
yeah.
up where we left off.
No, it's equal opportunity.
Sure. Who's out there today? Oh my god.
Do you want to get your model on here or just voice?
I'm laying back right now. And I took more meds, so we'll see if I'm mobile.
All right.
I haven't been very mobile. I want to roll Gacha though. You said Gacha, and then I'll leave. No, I won't leave. But you know, hey guys out there, can they hear me? I guess.
Yeah, they can hear you.
You want to share your screen with me?
Oh yeah, one sec. Good.
Is that someone? Hello, Gideon, Constantine, Ribbonhead.
Yeah, no, they've been like
Ronan. Someone call Pat. Pat him. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna
like, are you damn serious? Like every single fucking time?
Yes. What do you think? I'm trying to make you feel good?
A little bit. I don't know. You know, I don't know.
Well, you have
I guess you're just being factual.
I am being factual.
Okay. Just dip my toe back for a moment.
Dip your toe back in the snooch.
Gross.
I know.
Well, that's one thing that never has happened, thank God. Is a guy just be like, hey, what are you doing with your big toe real quick? No. I'm not doing that. Toe
in the butt?
Yeah, like
Nobody would ask me for that. My toenails are
oh, come on. Oh, I hate feet, bro. Oh god. See, I hate feet, but I will massage and like, you know, be nice to a foot that is cute. But no men's feet just oh god.
Oh no, I totally agree. My feet are terrible. My toenails are yellow.
Oh my god. I just said to stop.
They're yellow and long. I haven't cut them in a month.
They're like Saudi Arabia. They're all like crusty and sandy.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Got cracks in them.
Gross.
Alright, there's my drugs.
Someone get Pat. That was really cute.
Yeah, if one of you guys can find Pat. Ronan says, can't disagree, guys' feet are horrendous. To be honest, I haven't really seen many other guys' feet. You know,
Yeah, don't.
I,
You still.
the only
平
other
和ねこ
pair of male feet I really have a good memory of is my dad's feet.
Mhm.
Because yeah, when I was a little kid and I would like watch TV with my parents, my dad always had like lots of calluses and shit on his feet,
Mm,
and like,
mhm.
you know, when we were watching TV, um, my mom would be like, "Oh, let me pick your feet. Let me pick your feet."
What?
Yeah, and
Why?
he'd put
Oh
his
my
feet
god.
on her lap, and she'd like pick off all the calluses.
Oh my god. You want me to leave. I think that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Oh, gross, man. No, but like, you know, girls' feet, cute. I'm not like, you know, I never got a guy that was like, oh, fucking give me a foot job. Like, no.
平和ねここは
boomer love. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, my parents are funny because like they have the best marriage of anyone I've ever seen in my life.
Hmm.
Like, you know, let me see, how long have they been married? It's over 40 years now. And like
Over.
they still enjoy spending time with each other.
That's cool.
I feel like a lot of couples at that age just like live together. They kind of do their own separate shit. But yeah, no, my mom and dad like they spend like all their time with each other.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. It's sweet. Constantine. Oh,
My parents are the ones that are just there. My dad
yeah,
gave up a long time ago. Yes, dear.
yeah, yeah. Man, I had friends in like elementary school whose parents were already at that stage. Like, you know, at the time I was like, you know, I was just like, huh. Alan's parents don't really like each other so much, but now thinking back, I'm just like, yo, what are they like now? One of them must have killed the other at this point.
Watch, they renewed, they like separated for a bit and then like, oh my God, turns out like can't live without you. Ah, slow motion back running to each other. They
Yeah,
renew their vows like in Greece or something. They love each other even more now.
somehow I doubt it.
Hey, a girl can dream. That's funny because like I want that for people. I want that for everyone but me. Like I don't want that at
Right, yeah.
all. Isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah, no. Oh, I mean, that's good though, that you want that for people. If you didn't,
Mhm.
you might be a sociopath.
Dude, like I cry at everything, the weddings and engagements and all that and like stories like movies and stuff. I'm like, oh, they need to be together.
Yo,
Oh, that's nice, Dash. You must have a nice relationship. A what? You're funny.
yeah. You ain't never gonna tie the knot, huh?
No, we fucking
平
know
和
that.
ねここは
Yeah, I know, but I'm just. What? How old are you now?
Oh, Jesus.
Almost,
How old am I? Let's see,
almost 30.
48 year the 47-year-old black man who Shaquille DeGrasse Tyson will always be 47.
No, I'm just wondering if sometime in your
29.
like late 30s, you're just gonna be like, man, I'm just sick of dealing with all these hoes. I'm just gonna pick one.
平和ねここ
Nah,
は
Just
nah.
pick a hoe.
Why? Porque solamente uno. Like, I could pick up a bunch of hoes. Pick a hoe.
Fucking. You go to one of those states where they let you have multiple wives.
I mean, why do I have to get married?
I mean, you get a lot of tax breaks.
I live long enough, right? Anywho, should I say something on Discord or nah? Just chill, right? Just me and the 5 guys out there. No, there's how many people are out there?
ここは
At least the 5 that responded.
Almost 30. It's like fluctuating around
Nice.
28 and 30.
I don't know if I'm back, Myth. I just came to visit for a moment because I feel like shit that I abandoned my friend for 7 years.
Yeah, I know. It's been 32 years.
I know, man. Like, happy gold anniversary.
Yeah.
Shut up. No fan. Oh, 5 Guys is bullshit. Okay, 5 Guys can just suck it.
Five Guys
5
is
Guys
good.
has no right to be that expensive.
Okay, that I'll give you. It's absurdly expensive, but it does taste good.
Sure, but not $20 per person good.
Okay, so here we are. We've got 22 Gacha coins. So I'm going to do 2 single pulls first and then 2 10 pulls.
Okay.
The 10 pulls are the fun ones.
That's your fun ones. I like the single ones.
Really?
All the single pulls. All the single pulls. All the single pulls. Yep.
Okay.
I ain't bringing no shit. I never bring shit to these things.
Okay, here we go.
Luck.
Alright, guys. Dick's out. About to do a 10 pull.
I have to.
What?
I have to take my dick out? Like, my hands are behind my head right now.
Yes, if you don't, I'll have bad luck.
Alright, pick a color.
It's boys' night tradition that everybody pulls their dicks out and slaps them on the screen when we roll Gacha.
Where am I slapping the mic?
Anywhere really.
Alright, this is just all talk because I'm not moving, guys. I'm in a place physically rooted right now.
Alright, everybody got their dicks out? Here we go. 10 pull. Come on.
I'm doing helicopter for everyone. There.
Good. That's extra luck. Alright.
Slapping on the thighs. Chop, 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 chop.
Money. Yeah! Yes! Yes. That's what we like.
See,
now,
like,
what's up?
I'm watching the, I forgot about you sharing. So I'm like, what are you yelling yes at? So I didn't see it. I'm like, what? Oh, there's a red. Nice.
Here, share your screen.
Why do you like the ones? I like suspense. I like to cool. Thank you. I like to like go one by one.
Dude, you know how fucking long that would take?
About 10 times.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I worked hard at that one.
It would take 10 times longer because it's a 10 pull.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's see what we got. Money. Money. Alright, come on. Let's get to the good let's get to the good stuff. Oh. Oh my god, is that the new Kara weapon? I think that's the new Kara weapon. I think I just got the Kara weapon. Alright. The rest of these, who gives a fuck? Yes! Oh my god. That's so cool. Damn, having pretty good gacha luck today. Alright. Let us not stand on ceremony. 10 pull number 2.
Ceremony, is she cute?
What? Oh,
Oh.
man. Nothing. Whatever. We can break them all down. Let's see. I'll use some gems. Why not? I'll do one more 10. Use some gems. I got like 1,000 gems today from all this different new shit.
Mm.
I like to make ceremony. Hey. Right. Money. Oh my god! Look!
Hey, look
Look!
at that! Look at that! What?
That's crazy.
Nice. Alright.
Hey, Dashie, it's a whip.
I know, I saw it.
Oh
I
my
stayed quiet.
god! Yes!
What are those? What are those? Did you get what you wanted?
Yes, I got both the things I wanted. I wanted the new Kara weapon, and I wanted another copy of this so I could finally 5 out of 5 Astaroth's weapon. Astaroth, I got a Prezi for you. Holy based.
Very nice.
Look at that fucking
Myth
plus.
says, is that 5 in a row? 5 out of 5?
Yeah. Yes, this is
No?
now
I don't
gonna
know
be
why I
it.
saw a row, sorry.
This is gonna be a 5 of 5. Ba-boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cool. Let's see. I don't know. I need a good Astaroth build. Blue build is really good, but I don't fucking have enough blue supporters that like work with her. But man, that was a good haul on the gacha there. It's about as good as you can hope for. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. I wonder, how's green Astaroth? Serpent Place, Satellite Flare, Phoenix Dive. What is Surfer Blaze? Huh. Okay, that's a crit move. Yeah, see, if I want to use her in VR, she has to be blue. Oh yeah,
こんにちは。
that's my fucking
あの子はどこかしら。
5 more hours on that nanner machine. I could finish it now. Would you like to finish right now?
We got our dicks out. Yeah, you never said to put them back in.
こんにちは。あの子はどこかしら。誰に会うの？
I have a good amount of blue supporters, but like my best blue supporter is Butler Asagi, and she only works for humans with melee weapons. And Astaroth is a demon with ranged weapons, so it's not so good. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Is Asagi a demon? No, right?
No, she's human.
Hmm.
She's a Taimanin, so she's a human with a little bit of demon blood.
この格好でですか？
So you could say she's a hell of a butler?
ですね。
That's
Yeah.
from- It's from Black Butler.
From what?
That's what he says a lot in the anime. Black Butler? That show's
Oh,
fucking hot.
I haven't seen Black Butler.
Yes, I got racist in my head, okay? I started calling him Jerome. I'm sorry.
You know what? I just realized
What?
Butler, if you take off the LER, it's
What does it
butt. Butt. I'm pretty cool. Yo, shut the fuck up.
No, you.
Rude.
この服装で行くのか？
Your presentation was pretty perfect. Like,
What, the presentation of my butt? I present to you my butt. Behold.
you going around presenting? That's not
Yes.
nice. That's not good.
I mean, depends
It's
on
this
who you
heat.
are and what you want.
He's in heat.
Some people like...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh yeah.
my butt.
Everybody clap. For the butt.
サポート人だ。
I'll clap along with you.
Clap. For my cheeks.
Yes. Okay, let's see. This
Witness my butt. Silver cake, please. What?
okay, this is actually a pretty good setup here. She needs more enchants though.
So you walk around with butt MC to introduce your butt to the room.
あの子はどこかしら
Yes.
You go get milk, and you're standing in line. You like pray for somebody to stand behind you, so you'd be like, "Excuse me, a moment of your time."
Excuse me.
Drum
Excuse
roll.
me, sir.
Okay, my brain's just go. Oh.
Excuse me, sir, but as someone who is currently standing behind me, how would you rate my butt? No doubt you've noticed it.
こんにちは。あの子は
Feel free
どこかしら
to place your drinks on my shelf of a butt while you
Boy,
grab your wallet.
If only I had cake like that.
I mean, yeah, you're all white.
I'm all white.
You're all white.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm all white. Oh yeah, I can.
Do your hips lie?
I mean, I don't know. They've never really said anything, so I don't have much to go on.
I see.
Wait, hold on.
Give me that butt.
So, fellas, hey, fellas, does your girlfriend got the butt? Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that LV butt. Baby got back.
We're gonna have a riff off over here. Songs about butts.
Do you know Richard Cheese? I mean, not personally, but like his music.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. He's based.
Mhm.
Based and red pilled. Doop doop. Doop doop doop.
Gideon, I think that's what they went for without saying it. He like had his silent wing.
Let's see. You know what?
こんにちは
While I'm on a good luck streak,
あの子はどこかしら
I'm gonna try the exchange facility. See if I can't get something nice and pretty. So you put in 4 SRs, and there's a 10% chance you can get a UR in exchange. And nope, didn't. Fuck. Worth a shot.
こんにちは。たくさんあるのね。
Alright. Is that someone says, so Dashie, how you been?
Oh, you know. Is that someone? You know. I have been. Mm. You know.
These, the whole time you were gone, these fuckers are like, where's Dashie? Is she okay? What's she doing? When's she coming back? I'm just like,
How many times did you get mad at them though?
I didn't get mad at them. I was just like, hey, she can tell you whatever she wants to tell you when she gets back.
You didn't go like, what about me, guys?
I mean, I did that the first few times, but then I gave up.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch every stream, all like 20,300 hours.
Yeah, I did a good number of 24-hour streams, so you got your work cut out for you.
Oh. I mean, there's 2x, so I can watch it really fast.
Wait. Fuck. Okay.
What is this? What is this XP thing
XP?
with a purple crown? What is this?
What is it?
75 XP. In the chat?
Chat?
Top Vans? What the fuck is this? You get a little crown?
Oh yeah, new YouTube feature. So like, depending on who like types the most messages in chat and like giving super chats gives you lots of XP. But yeah, there's various ways you earn XP in chat, and then it ranks everybody. And if you're number 1, 2, or 3, you get a little number 1, 2, or 3 next to your name.
Ah,
It's
YouTube
YouTube's lame, out of touch, boring attempt to add user interaction features instead of just, copying Twitch, which is what they should do. Like, if YouTube just had the same kind of user interaction as Twitch, then everybody who streams on Twitch could just leave Twitch and come over here.
So you can get XP with. Do you have to pay for it? Like with super chats?
No, you can get it just. You get XP just from typing messages in chat. But doing a super chat gives you a big chunk of XP all at once.
Trying to get it. Fucking. Trying to lure people away from Stream Elements, which is where it's at.
Yeah, well, I don't think anybody actually gives a shit about the XP.
Okay. 25 XP per message you send. Per message, like literally every message that is in chat right now gathers XP.
Yes. ETH.
So that makes. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, I mean it's a completely useless feature. Dude, look.
Yeah. Huh?
You can craft nanomachines and demonites now. I know that means nothing to you, but I'm so
That means
excited.
absolutely dick to me. And
I know.
I know what dick is.
Yeah, me too.
I know it inside and out and in and out and in and out.
No, but a nanomachine can upgrade any supporter, and a demonite can upgrade any weapon. These are like the best items in the game, and before you could only get them if you bought one. You could buy like one of each every month, and it costs a shitload of money. Or you get them as like special event rewards, but that only happens like a couple times a year. Now you can actually fucking craft them. They just added this today.
Okay. So, like, adding rims to your weapons? I don't know. Like, accessorize, upgrade it.
No, like, like I was just, or wait, you weren't there for Anemone, but, in order to upgrade a supporter, normally you need to get a duplicate of it and then combine them to upgrade the skill level. Like with the if you have a nano machine, you don't need a duplicate. It can just automatically upgrade the skill level of any supporter. It's very, very good. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very good.
Nice.
Very, very
iPod,
good.
Nano.
Yes. It's amazing.
Did you have an iPod Nano?
Yes, I did. I still probably have one. I doubt it works anymore, but it's in a box somewhere. I said box.
Yeah. Probably a dusty box type, I know.
Wow, don't say that about my box.
Well, the fact that you have a box is kind of scary right now.
Oh, so my box is dusty and scary, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Don't admit you have a box.
I have a ton of boxes.
Oh, okay.
They're made of cardboard.
Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies.
Okay. Can I get this upgrade?
I was just about to ask that. Gideon, like about spam. Like, does it encourage like spam? But
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Huh? Level 12 enchants. We got a 50% success rate. It's 50-50. It's a coin flip. Cross your fingers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! My dick is hard. Alright, this is a pretty good Astaroth build. Alright, I guess
So now that Dashie's here, how long before you two get tired or stoned and start singing? We were singing just earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Or was that just me?
what you talking about, Willis?
Have you not sang anything? I doubt it. I doubt that you, not one time you sang. You sing to yourself a bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, every now and then.
Yeah. Like karaoke, entire songs? Oh,
Oh, no.
I need to pass on that shit.
I need alcohol to do that.
Yeah, you just need my infectious.
Chlamydia.
No. Yeah, so I was gonna say something like that, but then it was like, wait, that's sexual. That's gross.
Ew, yeah, sex is nasty. Gross.
I wouldn't say never again, because yeah, that's one of the things. But if we're in good enough moods, we'll do it. But like, don't count on it anytime soon. And by anytime soon, probably like the next 3 months.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Nice. Nice.
And yes, is that someone? Did I purposely ignore you when you asked how everything was? Yes. I have to because it's just too much to get out, and I'm just here to chill out and relax, not worry about nothing.
Speaking of too much to get out, I was telling these guys earlier that the other day I
You're
had a
constipated?
poop so big that I was like legit afraid that it was not going to come out. Like,
Did you hear what I said? Is it that you were constipated?
yeah, it wasn't constipation so much. It was just like the poop was too big.
Did you have the stopper at the end?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's when you grab you grab your latex glove and smack it on.
yeah, yeah. No, it was scary. I was like, because I really had to go. It was an enormous poop, like
Uh,
colossal, gargantuan, monolithic, and
uh-huh.
I, y- you know, so I ran to the toilet. I was like, damn, this is gonna be a good one, right? And I sit
Pole
down.
vaulted. Sorry, I just saw you pole vaulting with your huge piece of shit. Sorry. Hey, shut up.
Gross.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I was trying to tell a
Did
wholesome poop story, and you're making it all gross and weird.
I did not make it gross and weird. I made it hilarious. Okay, I'm a fucking delight.
Hilarious.
Remember? Um, but the but was it one of those sharp ones? You know those sharp ones that like drag before they come out?
Um, no, it was just like, um, I've been taking a lot of kratom lately, and
Oh,
like kratom does the exact same thing as like opioid painkillers, you know. Um, uh, like or
I'm the last one to talk about Kratom. Remember what it did to me?
nothing, right?
So yeah, no, for you, yeah, but shit works different on me. So go on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you took enough of it, it would affect you, right? It's like any other opioid. Just have to take enough. Um, but yeah, it's probably not practical for you. You'd have to do like 100 grams or some shit. Anyway,
But
but you know, so when I take this stuff, normally I poop once a day every day, right when
yeah.
I wake up. But when I start taking too much kratom, then uh, I don't poop every day.
Hmm.
Sometimes I'll go like 3 or 4 days without pooping,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And then when it finally comes out, it's just fucking massive,
Hmm.
right? And this one was so enormous. You know, like I said, I sat down. I was like, this is gonna be a good one. And I go to deploy the submarine, and it. I was just like, wait a second, this thing ain't
Uh-uh.
coming out. You know,
Yeah.
and
Uh-huh.
so I was like, I just need to relax. I need to wait for a
You had
few
a
minutes.
you had a breech baby.
Yeah, no, it was like I was trying to give birth, but my anus was
Uh-huh.
not sufficiently dilated. Um,
Hmm.
and so I wait like 10 minutes, and then like 15 minutes and 20 minutes. I'm just like, dude, this is kind of getting scary, right? I actually
Uh-huh.
might need to go to the hospital. And
Uh-huh.
this was the middle of the night, right? So I'm just
Oh no.
like, what am I even gonna do? I'm gonna have to like call my mom, wake her up in the middle of the night, and have her take me to the hospital so they can like surgically remove my poop. Um,
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you straight up,
hmm?
uh, as a as experience, not for myself, but somebody here, um, at, um, um, they cannot for an impacted stool,
Yeah.
they can't do anything but literally go in with a glove. So I suggest you do it at home.
Oh.
I was like playing around with the latex thing, but I'm also serious. They're not going to do anything surgical.
Yeah. No, I figured I was just joking around. I didn't think they were actually gonna like do
Okay.
surgery to remove poop. Um,
But just for anybody out there, if you think you have like impacted stool and like you have like the stopper at the end, don't go to the hospital. It's going to be a waste of time and money
so what? They just like
and
put
pain.
on a glove, stick to something up
They
your
make you
ass.
take they make you take what was it? Um they took uh is it milk of magnesia? Something whatever. And then they make you lay on your side and the nurse sits there and picks at your ass, basically.
Yeah, that's gross. But anyway, finally I managed to get it out. But it was like a tense half an hour there that I spent on the toilet.
Mhm. And zero, no, not a laxative. It's to soften because at that point when you have an impacted stool, it's
Laxative's not going
dry.
to do anything.
Right. The laxative is actually going to make it worse. It's going to make it come out super painful. Like it's like a steam cooker or whatever, that pressure cooker. You gotta loosen up the stuff that already is basically out, but it's dry by that time, so it's very painful. So you gotta be careful. Do not take laxatives if you think you have like a stopper.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, laxatives are for if you're like constipated and
Mhm.
it's not like moving, you know,
Yeah.
it's not moving into the bay to be deployed.
We're talking about poop and you're saying doo doo.
Do 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 do
Doo doo
do
doo.
do 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 do. I've got giant poo. It won't come out now. I'm kinda getting scared, baby.
Hold my hand now.
Yeah, dude, when that thing finally came out, though,
Oh,
holy
I bet
shit.
you.
It
Oh
was
God, I couldn't imagine your relief.
it it was the biggest poop I have ever seen in my life. Not just of
You know,
mine, but like the biggest I've ever seen.
dude, like I'm worried for your toilet because you have that shitty flush,
Oh yeah,
the water. So like, did you have to break that shit down or
I did. I had to
what?
break it up.
Okay, you took that
Fort
wire hanger.
No, I fortunately I had like an old toothbrush sitting around, so I just took like the
Okay,
handle of the toothbrush and just like stabbed it a bunch of times until it broke it up, and yeah, then I
yeah,
flushed it.
okay.
But yeah,
Uh-huh.
there was no question about it. Like that thing was not going down. It was like I've never seen anything like that. I've
Yeah.
I didn't even know a poop could be that big.
Hmm. It's amazing how that fucking ass stretches.
Yeah, don't remind me. I don't want to think about my poor
Oh,